Hello, hello. This is Mary at the.meri.atelier, and it is Sunday evening. Sunday evening. Welcome to my desk. Welcome to my desk. Welcome to my world. Welcome to my desk. We're going to do some art tonight. Yeah. So I finished putting white dots all around my little clothespins that I was altering. 3 of them. I should do a couple more. I still have some touch-ups to do, but... And Penelope is here. Penelope is here in her throne. And I worked on my glue book cover. I had painted it black, and then I sanded all this down, and I really like it. Now, I'm going to put gold on this, on the edges. I sanded the spine, and we were going to rub gold on it. And for closure, I have this fabric that I think I got this. Did I get this in Happy Mail? I don't remember. I do not remember where I got this fabric, but it is wonderful. It is going to become the tie. I'm going to cut a strip out of here and make a tie. I'm really loving this as a glue book. Yeah. So let's just fold that up. Let me see if anybody's found me yet. I have Happy Mail to open tonight. And I just have things to catch up on. 10 of you out there. Hi, Carol, Whispering Cauldron. Welcome. Hi, Nina. Hi, Cheryl. And hello to everybody watching, but are not in chat. That's quite all right. That is quite all right. And what am I going to do first? Shall I open Happy Mail first? Arlene got me a book. And I guess I'm going to kind of wait until she comes in, if she comes in tonight. Hi, Cheryl. Hi, Carol. Hi, Renee. And Nina. And Tammy. There's Tammy Ward. Hi, Tammy. There's Arlene. You were lurking? That's quite all right. All right. I already opened this, so I know what it is. Because I have ordered some things from Amazon. And I was thinking it was something I ordered, but it wasn't. So... here we go. This is from Ms. Holly Dalton. Holly Dalton. And yes, she got me a flameless candle. Flickering flameless candle. I haven't opened the candle yet, so let's go ahead and open it. I guess I really made you guys kind of nervous, didn't I? But I put my candle out on the Epiphany on the 6th, and today is what, the 10th? What is today, the 10th, yeah. So I haven't burned a candle in here for 4 whole days. All right, let's see what this is. Oh, look how it came. Look, ooh, this will make a fun mark making tool. Look, I can hold it. It's already got a little handle to it. Ooh, we might play with that tonight. Because I've been wanting to take this freezer paper off. What else is in here? Oh, there's more mark making tools in here. Let's see if I can get it out. Yeah, another one. I don't know if these will print or not. Little 4 square pie things. We'll play with those later on tonight. I'll keep those out somewhere. And of course we have the box and the directions. Insert batteries. So I guess I need batteries. They take 3, I think they're AAA. Yeah, I don't know if we have AAA or not. Yeah, we keep batteries in here in this desk drawer. My brother uses batteries. Let me see if I can get to some AAA batteries. I'll probably have to buy some more for my brother. Let me put the mail down here. AAA. There's AA and AA. AAAs are a little bit more expensive. A. Oh, I think I owe my brother some batteries. A. We've got, what, one left in there? I don't know if he's got any more of those in here or not. He's got the big batteries. Now this entire drawer needs to be cleaned out. I think he needs some, oh, here's some AAAs. What, 8 of them? I don't know how old those are. He keeps this one drawer full of batteries, but as you can tell, we've been using. So let's see how good these batteries are. Let's light the candle. All right. So I think it goes like this. Like this. Holly Dalton didn't want me to burn my house down. I was really thinking some of you guys might get smart and send me a fire extinguisher. Now this one doesn't want to go in. Don't do that. This one is not. Maybe if I put it this way first. I think I'm supposed to put the spring in there first. Well, let's put this one in. That one went in fine. It's this one that doesn't want to go in. There it goes. We just had to put the other. Oh, look. Oh, we'll turn the lights out. Let me put the little. Let's turn it off for now. Put the little. Whoops. I guess office in the middle. All right. Let's turn the candle on. Hold on a minute. Let me let me stand up. Turn down the lights here. I guess I don't need to stand up. I just need to. It's going to get dark in here. It's dark in here. Oh. Can you guys see it? Yeah, you guys can see it. Oh, thank you, Holly. I love it. And you know what makes it flicker is this little, it's just a little plastic thing that kind of wobbles. And the light is behind it. All right, let me turn the lights back on. You know, that looks like a candle, doesn't it? A flameless candle. Let me turn the lights back on here. And then there was light. All right, we're going to, shall I leave it on? I'll leave it on for a while. And then I save all of this is from Holly. I was reading to see who sent me the candle, and it was Holly Dalton. Thank you, Holly. Right here. Let's write her name on it. Thank you so much, Holly. That really was sweet. It's kind of funny in a way, but it's sweet. We don't want you to burn your studio down, Mary. Who was it? Was it Albert Schweitzer or Albert Einstein? Who burnt down, and he says, just the reason to start over again. Let's see. I'm going to date this today, even though it has Holly's name on it, and I got it. Well, I would have gotten it Friday. I don't think it came yesterday. I didn't get any mail yesterday. My brother came in and said, "You didn't get any mail." I said, "Oh, well, I got it stacked up in my other room in there." So bless her heart. I saved these. They're going to go in my art journal. I don't think I need this. I understand. I might save that. We'll deal with that later. All right, so I got some more mail here. Now, as I told you, I've been ordering some stuff off of Amazon. So I don't know if this is my order or a Happy Mail order. But let's go ahead and open it, and I'll let you know once I see what it is. I've ordered several things because I got gift certificates, and I have to order. I can't pile up my gift certificates. Oh, this is a gifty. Oh, no, it's a fire extinguisher. Who did this? Who did this? It's a water one. It's actually a spray bottle. That might be fun to... It's a water squirter. Is this a toy? It's a toy one. Who did this? Is there another? Hold it. I think it's inside of here, but let's make sure. No, there's more in here. Who did this? Mary, always be prepared from Holly Dalton. I love it, Holly. That is so funny. Mary, you earned your badge. I love it because it's a toy one. I love it, Holly. We'll put that with the rest of these, but let's see what this, let's put this aside. This is funny. Let's open it up. Holly sent me a fire extinguisher. I'll put the label in my art journal too because it's cute. It's a toy one. I'll have to fill it with water. And you go, I think. And it probably streams out. Ah. So you put water in the label, and in the lid here, you put water in it. And you can turn this, I guess. You can turn the nozzle for different, you can even turn it for different sprays. And then you go like this. I love it, Holly. That is so funny. And they even have some badges here. That's what Holly meant. You earned your badge. Oh, dear me. These will go in my art journal. This is funny. Oh, it's a nice silky one. It says firefighter, firefighter. And then it says, buy more stuff here. Oh, he's got some flags on here. Those are cool. I'll put these in my art journal. Holly, Holly, Holly. I'll put all of these in this little bag, and then when I get to journaling, I do love it. I love it because it's a toy one. I love the sense of humor. I was afraid you guys would get me a real one. Don't go doing that. All right, that was fun. Thank you very much, Holly, Holly. I think they call her Hollywood out there. So there's that. It's going to go over here with my water spritzer bottle for now, if it can live over there until I'm done streaming. I promise I will not set the desk on fire with this candle. I promise. All right. Then we have some Christmas mail left here. The first one I have is from Sherry Van. And Sherry, I still have your nutcracker. I still have it. That's all I have to say about that. I have been sorting in the other room though, and I've emptied some boxes, and my goal is to take one of those empty trays and look at the little, I think it's supposed to be a sloth, you know, hanging from the branch. but empty one of those little trays and work through my Happy Mail and work from that tray. Look, this is going to go in my holiday art journal. Oh, look, she sent some stamps. Bless her heart. Oh, are these real stamps? Or are these, yes, they are. Winter scenes. Oh, thank you. Thank you so much. I'm just going to keep it in the envelope for now. Thank you, Sherry Van. If she's not here tonight, I might have to message her because I owe her. I owe everybody. I owe. My next one is another Christmas one, and it is from Jane Litterick. And Jane is from Canada, so this had to come a ways. Well, let's see what this is. Another Christmassy one. Oh, look at the angel. Isn't she cute? Oh, I love it. And she's dated at 12/15/20. Angel looks like, let's sing this song out loud. I love it. She's so cute. And it says, hi, Mary. Thank you for your streams and hops. You're an inspiration. Best wishes for 2021, Jane. Wishing you peace and joy this Christmas season and throughout the new year. Well, let me tell you, I still feel like it's the Christmas holiday. I just can't catch up with time. I can't catch up with time. It's just getting away from me. And then there's another one here from, well, this came from Carhartt. So somebody must have gotten me something from the Defy auction. So we'll see what this is. I'm no longer participating in their auctions, but every now and then somebody sends me stuff from the Defy auction. And that's all that's in there. And let's see what it is. It says, thank you. Thank you. You're an angel. Defy. I wonder if she meant this to come to me. I don't feel like an angel. Maybe she was just thanking people for the end of the year. There's no explanation. It just says thank you. Beautiful envelope, though. So I'll have to send a message to Carhartt and let her know I got this. It might just be an end of the year Christmas greeting. Not quite sure what that's all about, but thank you, Care. And let's see. Is that all of them? No. Let's open the next one, which I'm pretty sure is from Arlene. Because she asked me, did you get your book, Mary? And I'm going, no, I got some books, but it was from, and I double checked. I said, no, that one was from Lori. And the reason I didn't get this right away is because she sent this media mail. And every time you send stuff media mail, it takes longer. So it was mailed on December the 12th. There's also a priority envelope in there. Let's see what this is. I know it's a book because Arlene said, did you get your book, Mary? Let's see what this is. Oh, the best Christmas ever. The best Christmas ever. Festive food, gifts, and decorations to give and enjoy. I think Arlene got this at Erin's auction, one of her auctions. Oh, wow. Well, you know what I'll be doing with this? I might just be getting cooking. Here, look. Fruit and nut clusters. Yummy. They look delicious. And over here are chocolate magics. making candy. I do want to make some toffee. I was watching, now this is honey and nut clusters here, but I was watching a video where, look, see, I got my book in the candle and it's not catching fire. Thanks to Holly Dalton. I was watching a video of them making toffee. And I want to make some toffee. I was looking at this candle holder. Look what they've done here. It almost looks like stained glass, doesn't it? With candles around there. That's cool. A children's Christmas. Oh, here it is in life size. I mean, bigger than life size. Well, it could almost fit this candle. See? Decorating with candies. Gift and place cards. Gift tags and place cards. Oh, this is wonderful, Arlene. Thank you so much. I'll put this with my Christmas items, and it'll be used, it probably will be used next year. I won't go cutting it up this year. Minced gingerbread. Oh, look at this. Look at that gingerbread press there. Isn't that cool? Isn't that cool? Ooh, I love that. That would be fun to do an artsy one of this out of like cardboards, corrugated cardboard, a gingerbread press. Oh, that's cool. And look at the Peter Rabbit over here. Well, Peter Rabbit. It's a rabbit tin. Oh, this is nice. Thank you so much, Arlene. The best Christmas ever. Wow, it was originally $18. And then it came down to $5. And I think Arlene, I don't think she paid $5 for it. But that doesn't, the price doesn't matter. It's an $18 book on retail. Wow. Let's do Christmas again, shall we? Salt dough decoration. See, there's another throwback. We didn't do any salt dough decorating. We'll have to do some clay. We're looking forward to the JB5 and our Sunday stream. And just wait till you see what we're cooking up for February for our, well, I think it's already out because Keisha was working with JB5. So I don't think we've announced yet what we're going to do in the February one for our Friday night hop. I can't remember. I have mail, and it's not a happy mail. It's my own, on my own purchase. And I have to tell you guys, I ordered this in November, whatever it's in here. I got buried in my room. And I was going through my Amazon orders, and I'm going, I didn't remember getting that. So I was cleaning out, and I'm going, I didn't even open it. I didn't even open it. I know what it is generally. Now, let's go ahead and open this. Let me take the label off. Yeah. I have found that I can get these labels off pretty easy with my knife, just by cutting a slit and getting my knife under there and pulling at it, sort of. Only this one's right across the, chair. Let's see if I can't do a better job of this. And I'll tell you, these Amazon boxes make nice storage, but they also make nice cardboards, because I don't buy special cardboard to wrap my fabric up on, like Lucia style, I call it. Okay, the label's off. Yeah. Okay, we're safe now. Ooh, look. Ooh, fun to play with. Now, this is my own order. I know it is. And I usually make enough of an order that it pays for the, although I did get a Prime membership, so I'm not, don't know if I got that when I had this, though. All right, let's see what I got. I got some, are you ready for this? Hold your ears. Woo! If Mary isn't setting the house on fire, she's shooting off packaging. That is so fun to do. All right, we've had our fun there. All right, let's see what I got in here. Let me get it in my lap, maybe. I bought these because Lori, Paint Girly, messaged me and said, Mary, I saw these on sale on the, what do they call that? The Prime thing. Look, I think there's 18 of them. 1, 2, 3, no. How many are in here? 3 dozen. 45? No. 12 times 3 is 48, right? 12 times 3, 36. I'm sorry. I was 36 of them. There's 12, yeah. 12, 12, and 12 is 36. 36 of them, and these were on sale. These were a special offer through their Prime when they have those daily deals. And I forget what I paid for them, but that was really, really reasonable. So I went over and ordered them. I can always use those. Those were my own gifty. And this is, believe it is glycerin. I ordered some glycerin because I wanted to play with it. I'm not going to open it. I'm going to leave it in the bottle. It's just glycerin. You guys know what glycerin is. Glycerin is just a oily, clear substance. I like to use it when I'm stamping. You can use it for embossing. And, well, you can just have all sorts of fun with it. I like to have some on hand. And this is a surprise to me because I forgot what I ordered here. I didn't get these. I mean, I ordered these in November, way before Christmas, whatever these are. Oh, pins. I ordered some pins for Penelope because I'm always running out of straight pins. I ordered some straight pins because I'm always running out of them. So that's good to have. And one more thing, and this is for when I go urban sketching. Again, because I got another one of these phone holder things. The one I have up above here, this wire part is real stiff. And I don't like, once I get it set, it's hard for me to twist it. I mean, it is stiff. Yeah, but you have to be strong to twist that wire on the one that I'm using. And so I'm hoping this one is a little more flexible. And I got this when I go urban sketching. Look, they have another clamp in here. Yeah. Let's see. I want to take this out and see how flexible this is. No, it's stiff too. See that I don't like it being so stiff. I guess it has to be stiff to hold the, but this is, I'm going to keep this one out in my car. The reason I haven't been doing a lot of urban sketching is because I have to take this apart and I haven't got the right setup for it yet. So I ordered it. I got some, you'll be seeing me show some more orders from Amazon. I will tell you one thing I ordered, and I haven't gotten it yet because I ordered it after Christmas. If you guys know Stephanie at Deliberately Creative, she has a book out there, a Christmas ornament book. And I ordered that, so I'm waiting for that to come in. I ordered some more glue sticks, although I don't need them. But I had coupons. So, you know, glue sticks are something I can always use. So I ordered some of those, and I don't know what else I ordered. I ordered some more stuff. But that was my order. And this is for when I go urban sketching later this spring. Because I want to do more urban sketching. And I don't think the twisty thing on this is as long as the one I have up above, which is good, because that one that I have up above there, I have to twist it a couple times, and if I put it on my visor in my car, I do not need a long twisty. So we'll see how that works. I've been wanting another one. So there we go. Merry Christmas, Mary. Thank you, Mary. That's it. And thank you to everyone who sent me Happy Mail and Christmas stuff. You guys have been so good to me. Books and all sorts of things. Cards and stamps. And I'm trying to pick this up so I don't wreck it. Let me reach. All right, I'll have to straighten all that out later. All right, let's look at chat because I've been open packages. I'm done with the Happy Mail. I'm done with the Happy Mail. Fire extinguishers and candles. This candle I can hold in my hand. And it's got what makes it flicker is this is like a little plastic vellum type piece, only it's a plastic, it's not a paper. It's a plastic, and it kind of, what makes it flicker is the light's behind it, but this kind of joggles around, and that makes it look like it's flickering. Holly Dalton sent me a fire extinguisher. It's a toy one. It's so cute. It's so cute. I'm going to see what kind of a spray comes out of it, but not tonight. All right, let's look at chat. Janet! There's Janet. Hi, Janet. Welcome, welcome, lady. So glad to have you join us. And Carol says, Janet, I got it Friday and I was befuddled by the tip for a little bit, but then I got it right. I know what they're talking about. Aunt Beck said, I'd ordered a new cordless vacuum so I can vacuum every day and not have to lug that big heavy vacuum around. That is cool. Good for you. I vacuumed a little the other day. I did. No. And Janet said, yes, they're good to have. I ordered some of that glue too. Some of the glue sticks you're talking about. Aunt Beck said, my sister is going tomorrow. Oh, Janet is going to do it. She announced it. I wasn't sure I could say anything. Janet's going to go take a COVID test. She's so nervous. You guys keep Janet in your hearts and prayers that her test comes back negative. And Janet, can you tell us how your daughter is? Is your daughter okay? I know your daughter, you had posted that what did you tell us in chat? I can't remember that your daughter came home and her coworker had it, so she had to self-quarantine. Now the cardboard is going to catch fire. Not with this safety candle. I do appreciate this. This is really nice. I do like that candle. Renee is here. Cheryl is here. Janet said, once I make gingerbread dough, turn it into a glass bowl upside down and press the dough, bake it, and then fill it with cookies. Ooh, that sounds good. Hi, Linda. Hi, welcome, welcome. I don't know if I'm pronouncing your last name right. I'll just call you Linda. Welcome, Linda. Lovely Malia is here. Deborah Brown. Hi, Deborah, if you're listening out there. Little Red Wagon. Renee. Malia. Isn't that angel adorable? I just love it. Janet had trouble with her Facebook. I haven't been on Facebook too much. I've been on Messenger because we've been discussing the different streams, what we're going to be doing. That's what I did most of this afternoon when I wasn't napping. Deborah came in and said, hi, Mary. Oh, there's another Janet here, Janet Nash from the UK. We got a Janet USA and a Janet UK. Welcome everybody who's come in. Glad to have you join us. Well, what am I going to do tonight? Well, let's start out with putting gold on this glue book. Yes, I did it the other night in the same manner that we did that journal cover. And only I used pattern paper. I used pattern tissue paper from a sewing pattern. And I do think that tissue paper, because it is tissue paper and not brown wrapping paper, whatever that brown paper is, which is good to use, but I think the tissue paper actually holds the wrinkles better, because this is nice and wrinkly. And I'm going to put you guys on top of you're on my makeshift table. You're not really in the wastebasket. You're sitting on top of a piece that's on the wastebasket. Let me fix my chair. And I think what I used last time and what I'm going to continue to use, let me get it out here, is, well, let's use the bronze instead of the gold. This is bronze. This is metallic bronze. And this is that Dairy Van screen ink. You can get this in the States. This is made over in Australia, but you can get it in the States, but it's pretty expensive stuff. But let me tell you, it lasts a long time. It's Dairy Van, D-E-R-I-V-A-N, V as in Victor, D-E-R-I-V as in Victor, A-N, Dairy Van screen ink. And I love it. I was gifted this by Annie V. I love it. She gifted me some gold and some bronze. And I call this gelato in a jar because it just feels like a gelato. And they recommend, they say kids can use this because it's very, it's safe. It's water soluble, but after it heats that, now I should get a towel here. Let's see, I was using this to clean the paintbrush with. We'll just kind of fold this. If I can get my yeah, you guys, if that rubbing makes you cringe, you're going to have to close your ears. Now, I think I will use it full strength on the sides here, on the spine. So this is my January glue book that I'm working in here. And I haven't done anything on it all weekend. But I don't know if the people that are doing January glue book, if they're going a page a day. I'm certainly not going a page a day, that's for sure. Now I think I'll just keep and I don't mind if this turns mostly bronze. It looks gold, but it is bronze. And let's go ahead and fold this and get it on the edge here. So how about that hop that we had last Friday night? Wasn't that the most fun? I did work today on, while I was listening to Lisa and Tanya, I did work on my sewing on my clothespin bag. And I'll put just a little bit more in there. And I'll show you my progress on that. It really isn't too much to show. I'm working on it. I'm to the point to where, well, I'll explain it when I get there. I'll explain it while I'm doing this. But I did work on that this afternoon. This is really cool. This is cool school. And I want to do some of the art that was done. I want to make Tanya's little thread dolls. If you guys missed the stream on Friday night, I do have a playlist. And it should be the first or second playlist in my list, because I just made it and they float to the top. The new ones float to the top. So I have another one that I just made, which is my 2021 live stream. So that might come before it. But you can find all the videos for everybody who streamed Friday night in there. And if you watch it, the time does go back to the streamer's channel. Like if you watch Aunt Beck, you are watching it on her channel. I'm just linked to it. That's how those playlists work. Most of you know that, but just in case you don't, and I have playlists for all the streams out there. They're all hashtagged. All the streams that we've done since I've started putting together the, the list, the hops. This is cool. I got just a little bit more to go here. Then we are going to have another hop on, it's the 4th Saturday of January. And it is a video hop. It's not a live stream hop. It's a video hop. And I cannot put a schedule for that because it's going to be, we're going to have it, they aren't live yet. They won't go live until 5:30 on the 4th Saturday of January. So even if I did a schedule, you wouldn't see much because you wouldn't have access because they're scheduled. The ones that have been submitted are scheduled, but they won't be live till that Saturday morning. And we're getting links coming in. How I run that hop is we have a group of about 25 people. A couple of people have come and gone, couldn't stay. Becky was in there, but she decided she had enough. She had enough on her plate with moving. That was about the time she was moving. But the thing of it is, you probably won't see 25 people in a hop. How I set it up is if they want to participate, they just send me a link. And by the deadline date to send a link. And if they don't want to participate, they don't send me a link. That's how I know they're participating. But I'm getting videos in, so we will have a hop. If I don't get videos, I probably won't have a hop that month. I'll probably do something else. But I think that there's enough people in there that we can still have a nice hop if not everybody participates, which makes it nice. And I'm not going to tell you what that's about yet. And when it gets a little closer. But they have to have their video links to me by next Saturday. Let me clean my hands off here a little. All right. So what I thought I'd do for the closure to this, can you guys see the gold? Or it's not gold, it's bronze. Let me throw this stuff away. I got a top on my wastebasket here. I have to reach it in and throw it inside. Let me stand up and hold this so you guys can see it better. Look at this. Isn't this cool? Isn't that cool? For a magazine that I got at the library, freebie magazine. Now I think I will use this. Which one is it? This as a flip. Like this. And this will become a pocket. The front one will become a pocket, I believe. And this one will be a flip. Because I love how this is a Kohler ad. The bold look of Kohler. Which is faucets and bathroom fixtures. But I love how they did her as a Matryoshka doll. See, she's in a little base, a base, B-A-S-E, and then this is the doll that goes inside of her, and then the next smaller one and the baby one over here. There's only 4. Oh, but I see some little ones tucked in. Look, there's some little ones tucked in that drawer there. Can you see them peeking out? Yeah. And there's a baby one. This is the next smallest, and there's a baby one right there. There's 2 of them there. I didn't notice that till just now. I love this. I love it. So that'll be a fold like this. So what I want to do now is take some of that fabric. Where did I put it? Did it fall on the floor? Did I put it over here? What did I do with that beautiful fabric? Ah! Where did I put it? Here. I'm going to take some of this. And I do think I got this. Did I get this in Happy Meal? I don't know where I got this. I absolutely do not know where I got this. I've had it for a while and I've been hoarding it. No more hoarding. We're going to use it. And look, I can even get it in my candle with no worry. Let's see, I think I'll cut this piece. I think I'll cut this piece right here. So let's go ahead and do that. I hope you all are having a nice weekend. I'll tell you, I haven't done much this weekend. Just haven't done much. Saturday, I kind of just, I hate to say it, well, I did watch some videos on Saturday. Who did I watch? Oh, was it, no? Who did I watch Saturday? I can't remember. I watched some videos on Saturday. Some art videos. Don't ask me who, because I forgot already. I'd have to go back and look at my history. Okay, let's fold this back up. I even have this on a Lucia style fold up cardboard. A little cardboard, which goes like this. And kind of with these smaller pieces, it's kind of hard to get them perfect, but yet there they are. And also Saturday, I worked in my, that was yesterday. I worked in, ew, that was the one that was in the glossy accent. I worked in sorting my stuff out there in the dining room. I got it all sorted out, but the boxes are still out there. Oh, Penelope, I'm going to have to get a different needle. She said, that's okay. You bought me new ones. I know. Yeah. There we go. So we'll put that back over there. But what I'm thinking, I'm hoping this is long enough. If it's not long enough, I might have to handle it a different way, but I think it'll be good enough to maybe do a little tie like this. It doesn't have, it's a glue book. It's a glue book. Ooh, I like it. I like it just like that. I do, I do. So, but I think I will glue it down. So let's do that while and then I'll set it aside to dry, and we'll come back and work in it later. Because I don't want this to get lost. So right on that V, I think, I'm going to put some tacky glue right there on that V. And this is a glue book, so it doesn't matter too much. Yeah, except you guys might have to have some patience with me here. Let me get that. Don't want to lose that cap. Boy, I'm warm. It is warm in here. Don't tell my brother, he'll turn the heat down. He keeps it at 74, but on this, where I sit, the furnace is right underneath of me. If that furnace blows, I'm dead meat. Forget the fire, I'll be blown to smithereens. Well, I think I need to leave this upside down forever. Let's do it this way. This is about empty. Let's open it up. And yeah, and I usually use a paintbrush to reach down in there. As you can tell, like, I'm hard on my paintbrushes, but they are multi-tools. And they reach in there. You can also use those skewers to do this. And I just want to put some glue right on that V. Okay. Now, I don't know if I want to put it on my book yet or not. The glue on my book. Let's put the... Let's put it right in the center, right in there, like that. And fold that over. Oh, do I have it upside down? Yes. Of course I have it upside down. Why would I put something right side up? Let's put some more glue on it. And this time I know where I want to put it on the book, so I'm going to put some on here. That'll kind of clean my brush off. Now I do think I will glue it a little in there. This is Aleene's Tacky Glue. I do like this. This will hold pretty strong. This is good stuff too. Not for everything, but it'll work for this. And let's do the other side. Like this. Doesn't have to be perfect. Mary's not perfect. I gave up trying to be perfect. It doesn't work. And then I'll just take and give it a tie like this. And I don't care if it gets all fringy and torn and all of that. It's a little short, but that's okay, really. It's really okay with me. Yeah. It'll get... As I tie and untie, it'll get all ravelly. I'm going to set this aside and let it dry good. And we'll move on and do something else. Put the lid back on. I'll have to cut this open and use the rest of it on a project. Maybe a glue booking project, cover or something. But we're just going to put it up there for now. Okay, let's set this aside. And the other thing I wanted to work on tonight, well, there's a lot of things I want to work on, but what I have is still, well, 2 or 3 things, but one thing is still my holiday art journal. My holiday art journal. See, and I have this beautiful ribbon, and this came in Happy Mail, and I don't remember who sent it. I think this came with Lori's. I ordered a Christmas from Lori, a Christmas flow book, and I think this came on that. Isn't that beautiful? So this, I'm going to put this on the same way, but not right away because I'm going to work in this. But this is going to go on my holiday art journal like this. Sort of like that. Only it'll be pretty. So, and all this is, let me open it up. All this is a paper sack. This is a paper sack that I got at the thrift store. And inside, the journal is a magazine called Farmhouse. And that's what I did for my holiday art journal. Now, I'm not going to go through every page. What I want to do is finish priming my pages tonight. And I'm going to actually work in this yet this year. I want to get it done, so I never get my holiday art journals done in December. I never do. Some of them aren't done yet. But I've got quite a few pages finished. This is, when I was working on this, I was putting this owl in when my tissue caught on fire. Remember? This is what I was working on. So let's work on this. No fire, thanks to Holly. No fire. And I think I can use up the rest of that tacky glue. Let's just continue using tacky glue. And I found this little label that says to Aunt Meridel from Ashton. So we're going to put that on this side, right in here, I believe. And this is what I was working on when we got so rudely interrupted by a flame. Yeah. Yeah. So this will be a good way to use up what's in here as far as glue goes. My little grandniece likes art. She's pretty good at it. She's probably better at it than I was at her age. So if she keeps it up, she will be an artiste. I'm going to wipe this off. She will be an artiste if she keeps it up. When she gets a little older, I might ask her to go urban sketching with me. But as long as her mom, it looks like I got a sequence there. As long as, you know, she's not quite old enough to take out with me yet. Her mom would be worried about her. What'll happen is I'll be too old. She'll be driving me. And I don't know if her mom and dad would tolerate that. We will see when the time comes. You never know. It would be fun to go urban sketching with her, though. All right, so we will put this right down in here, just like this. Yes. And I'm going to put the little label down underneath of it here. So if you haven't done a holiday art journal, don't let the fact that you don't have a family get together to journal about or anything like that. There's a million things that you can do other than a family gathering or a family Christmas. Like, I journaled about the snow day. I journaled about the nutcrackers that I saw about at Hobby Lobby. And I put in a Christmas tree, sewing one of Becky's made out of strips of fabric or paper. Oh, it's in here someplace. So, and here's my little nutcracker, my little interactive nutcracker. I think these pages, now this page isn't finished. We've got to do something with this. But I think what I want to do, let's put the cap back on this for now. I think what I want to do is, well, I want to paint some. And I'm still working on felt ornaments. I want to do felt ornaments. This was the ornament that I got from Kathy Whitney. I love it. I love it. This was the card, and it matches the ornament. And then I have these little cutout horses. Some more cards. I think I'm going to leave this. Some more cards. But I think I'll paint this page out next. And I'm going to leave the bread page. I might paint this page out because this is more almond butter apples. And yeah, butter apples. I'm going to paint that out, but I'm going to leave the bread making. I'm going to leave the bread, so I'm going to paint these out, and I'll probably put, yeah, probably put those cards in here, because I've got cards. And that's painted out. I love this. This was current event page. Oh, and I need to fix my galaxy page, my Christmas star page, but not tonight. So, and I'm going to leave this because I love that house. And I'm going to write journal on that. And this was a card that Norma sent me, and I love this front porch. More cards. So you can see I have it almost filled. I'm going to leave the wool ball dryer sheets alone. I'll probably put something on there. So I just have a few pages to paint out. So let's do that. And I'll have to set them, well, I might be able to dry them, but I don't know if I'll actually put anything in them tonight. My goal tonight is just to paint these. Let's put this over on the... So it doesn't matter if it's January and you're working on your December journal. Rosemary's probably progressed over into her Sancho's dolls, and I got the kit and I want to do it. And here I am working in December yet. That's the way it goes at my place. I got too much stuff on my desk. Let's put this glue back. Penelope, you're going to get moved. Yes. I actually got clean water, and I need a towel. And well, I wanted to tear that off, so I tore it the other way. Now, if you didn't want to paint, you could also glue book over this. I was thinking about putting some wrapping paper on this, but no, I'm going to paint it. I'm going to paint it. Boy, it's warm in here. Whew. Let's use some of this. Use up my Dollar Tree white paint here. It seems to have a little bit more of a pigment to it. A little bit, covers a little better. Covers a little better. Not perfect, but a little better. So 5 years from now, when I look back on this if I have that opportunity. I'll go, oh yeah, I remember all these cards and what they sent me. And I remember setting my desk on fire. I really don't have a whole lot of room in here. That's part of the problem. Now this doesn't have to be perfect because it is going to have stuff put over it. So let's see what I have here. Let's dry it. Heat gun alert. Once I get it out. So tomorrow's Monday already. You guys got plans for the week? I did want to mention something. We've got, I don't want to dwell on this because I don't want my stream to go that direction. This is drama-free Sunday. But if something should happen to the internet, I will be back. We've got some civil unrest here. And there's a lot of chatter going on the internet that, as I'm saying, if we lose connectivity for a couple days, don't worry, I'm still here. So that's all I'm going to say about it. It probably won't happen, but if it does, don't fret. I'll be back when the internet is. That's all I'm going to say. I don't really want my stream to go in that direction. I've been trying to keep it all art related. Because that's what this is, an art stream. And no matter where you are politically or spiritually, you're welcome in here. I still want to do that art journal page. I can't remember if it was Thomas Jefferson. I think it was Mark Twain, though, that said, you can still disagree with people and still be friends. And that's what I want with, there are people who don't think like I do. But if we're both mature, we can still be friends. You don't have to insist that everybody agree with you to be your friend. So, just clean it out. So I try to make this an art stream, and I try to make it, I go off on my little soapbox sometimes. I'm trying not to, but I try to keep it art related. I try. Oh, I know what you guys are all working on out there. You guys are all working on those scavenger hunt journals. That's what you guys are all working on. I saw several posts in Fibbsville. Nina Perry, she's doing a wonderful, wonderful job with her scavenger hunt. And several of you have posted. And I think I missed it last week. Becky was showing folks how to do a mandala last week in her stream. I'm not sure why I missed Becky's stream last week. I've been missing a lot of streams, not on purpose. It's just my life has been upside down since before Christmas. I don't know what normal is anymore, but whatever it is, I'm getting back to it. Like Barb Owen says, normal doesn't live here anymore. And speaking of Barb Owen, has anybody heard how her husband is? Her husband took a fall last week. I hope he's okay. I hope he's back at home. The way I understood it from what she said, he was out walking the dog. I might have to give this another coat just to keep things white here. Let's give this another little coat. So Barb, if you're out there, we are thinking of you and Clausman. Yeah. We wish you both well. Well, we want you to come hurry back as soon as you can. We all love Barb Owen. And tomorrow morning, Dee Dee is going to be on probably. She's on Monday mornings. I miss Monday mornings though. And Janet Nash is on tomorrow morning too. So we are having lots of fun with our streams. I sleep in on Monday mornings because I need it. I did get quite a bit of rest this weekend though. Didn't do much. Put a little bit more on here. I'm going to get some more of this white paint at the Dollar Tree. I like it that it's the coverage. I love the thickness of it. And I love the coverage on it. Now I did have to give it more than one coat, but I would have had to anyway. All right, heat gun alert again. What I was thinking, I have that nutcracker page in here. And instead of, I was going to do, I have a nutcracker, set of nutcrackers over here that I drew inspiration from the display at Hobby Lobby. And what I was thinking I would do was instead of doing nutcrackers, drawing them and painting them like I did over there, I was thinking I would take some magazine images and make nutcrackers out of the magazine images, something like that Kohler ad. That might be fun to do tonight. We might flip over to that page. Let me dry this good. What did you do tonight? We watched Mary dry paint. Oh, she sure does exciting things on her channel, doesn't she? I should get that magazine art journal out. Dee Dee Willingham did a series that she called the Magazine Art Journal Playground, something like that. And a couple years ago, and I followed, she glued 4 or 5 magazines together. She bound them together. She glued them at the spine. And she made a journal. Well, I don't know if it was 4 or 5. She might have done 1 or 2. And then she did reverse collage in them. Well, I did 4 or 5. And I love how that journal turned out. And I had 850 magazine pages that I painted out like I'm doing this. 850 pages. I think I was all month painting out pages like this. Sitting at my desk painting and using my heat gun and painting but I got it all done. But I should get it out and actually do some more work in it. By the time I got 850 pages painted out, I was tired of that one for a while. All right, we're just going to take and leave this wax paper in here. So in case it sticks, it'll just stick to the wax paper. And it probably will stick a little. It's not entirely dry here. We're going to flip the page. I'm going to paint this one out. We've got 3 pages to paint out here. Isn't this exciting? Watching Mary paint out pages. I'd probably use up all this paint. Let's just use her up. It'll give me a reason to go to the dollar store. I might have too much on here. I have an awful lot. Let's, I don't know if I can get that back in here. I'll be squirting it out again. However, I don't need all of this on here right away. Let's take some of this back. Now, I'll be squirting it out again, but when it's time for it. That was an awful lot of paint, Mary. Oops. It dries, it doesn't have a, this is just craft paint. It dries, it's, I usually have to do more than one coat. You can still see the magazine, especially if they're dark like this. The images are dark ink behind it. But I do want to finish this journal. So I'm going to. This has got some, so I guess that's from the underneath, from the, whatever's on the back of this. That's not paint goo. That's something on the page from the, coming through from the other side. A little texture. Never hurt anybody. All right, let's give it a dry. That went pretty fast, didn't it? All right, heat gun alert. So I cleaned out quite a bit of my boxes and I sorted stuff. I had a lot of fun doing that. But now my next task, other than the Happy Mail, I'm going to get a little box tray for Happy Mail and start sending that stuff out. But as far as sorting, my next trick is I'm going to pull stuff out of the closet over here and take it upstairs, because if it's in my closet and I haven't gone in my closet maybe once or twice to get things, that means I'm not using that stuff. And it's still stuff I want. So I'm just going to take it upstairs. And then the stuff I have out in the dining room that I use quite a bit, I'm going to reorganize. That's what I'm doing. See how this is starting to show through again? Let's get this out of the way. Now I could put stuff on here while it's still wet, but I like to have it dry. Like I could come in and put tissue paper on over this. In fact, maybe I will. Maybe I will. I got this pattern paper. Might be fun as a background. This is left over from the cover of that blue book. Let's put some. Let's just see what this does. This is still pretty wet. Let's just see what happens here. I'm getting tired of drying. And let's tear it here. And it doesn't have to be perfect, right? I don't know if this is going to stay or not. But it's pretty much down there. I've got just a little corner there, but I think what I'll do now is take some, put some paint on my, here, card. Oh, we're playing. We're playing. I'm getting bored just painting that page. I gotta play. Gonna art journal. I was thinking about doing some jelly printing tonight, but I didn't get it together enough to jelly print. this is fun. This is fun. I'm going to sneeze. Phew, excuse me. Excuse me. Yeah, we're pretty much closed up in here in the house. We don't get a lot of fresh air because it's cold out. In the summertime, we can get outside. I need more fresh air than I'm getting in the winter. All right, I'm kind of liking that. I'll come in after that dries and cut the pages down a little. And let's tear this. Yeah, that's not going to stick. I'll just put paint on it. Sticks to my finger. Now, use my paint as a glue. Yeah, I'll come in and tear that off then. So if you're new here tonight, welcome, welcome. Thank you for joining us. And if you're not new, thanks for coming back. I don't always, while I'm working on this stuff, I don't always get out to chat until I take a break and say, let's chat. So if I haven't said hello to you, it's not that you're not welcome. It's just that I'm doing my art stuff. Yeah. All right. I'm very happy with this. That was an inspiration. That was a spur of the moment thing. But I'm still going to have to dry it a little. So heat gun alert. And I'll probably have to come in and tack some of these edges down after I cut off the paper, but I'm not going to worry about that tonight. So that's something fun to do in your art journal. If you have pattern tissue paper, put it down like you would a napkin and then just spray paint over it. Oh, I have so many things I want to do. Not enough time for everything. Not enough time for everything. Well, I thought I had a wax paper in here. Let's put another sheet of wax paper in there. I thought I did. Must have put it on the other side. Let's just put a sheet in like this. Oh, I did. It's here. Oh, it might be stuck down. Oh, well, that's cool too. pull up the paint. That's cool. Let's do that. That's a cool technique. That was because my paint wasn't totally dry. But I like how it pulled it up. It texturized it. I need to put more. I need to heat it with the heat gun. This is where you should, and if I was working alone, I would get up and walk away and let it air dry. But I'm not alone. You guys are here. And I have no patience for it. But I kind of like how it pulled up some of that paint. It gets it hot, but that doesn't mean that it's dry. It's warm. The top part of it is dry. All right, let's try this again. And if it pulls up again, it'll just mean more texture. But I do think, see, I should have put something in here. I do think I'll just let this air dry. I think we're done here. I have another page I wanted to do, but it's too much trouble. I still got plenty of tissue paper left here in my lap, but let's move on and do something else. What else are we going to do? Let's press this down a little. Let's put this behind. I'll show you where I am on my clothespin bag. Hold the phone. Let me get this off my desk. Oh, it's warm in here. Woo! I got a long sleeve sweater on too. Let me switch around here and put this behind me, which means I have to avoid the cord, or I'll trip over it. Well, I'm not tripping over cords tonight, Mary. All right, hold the phone. Let's get all this packing mail away. And I'll show you what I'm doing here. I don't think I got any paint on my table. Let's clean my palette knife. Put this. I got paint on my brush. Let's put that in my crack-a-lackin' journal here. This is how I work. That's the crack-a-lackin' journal I'm working on. It goes the other way though. Is this the front? No. This is the front. Should I scrape it across there? I think I shall. That's a pretty dull page. Or shall I scrape it here? No, let's scrape it here. Let's put it. And this is, the object here is just to, well, wipe up and use your paint, but also just to get color on every page. And then I'm going to come in and work on this journal. I haven't quite decided what I'm going to do in it, but the object here is just to use it as a wipe off and get color on every page. And I'm getting there. It's not quite there yet. All right, let's put that behind me. Yeah, maybe I should wash my hands a little before I handle the bag. What'd you do tonight? I watched Mary wash her hands. Oh, she sure does exciting things on her channel, doesn't she? Let's wipe it off a little here. And I think my paper here is pretty good. Yeah, I don't know. Maybe I better flip it over. Maybe I better take this. This is about ready to be removed anyway. Let's flip this paper over. I don't want to get it. I don't want to get my, I think I've got stuff on the back, but it's, well, it's pretty dry. Oh, I spilled that blue paint on my desk. And so it's stuck here. I don't know. Oh, we'll do this for tonight. I'll probably change this out. I need to change put a brown paper down. The freezer bag was there, so I used it. All right. So, here's where I am on my clothespin bag. You saw me put these little butterfly bling on the collar here. Well, tonight I'm still stitching on this pocket, but tonight, this afternoon, and it took me quite a while to do this. I just stitched this little pocket on just with straight stitches. And now what I'm doing is, and I had the wrong size crochet hook. It was too tiny for this thread. But I'm going to go in and I'm crocheting 5 loops of 5 all around the pocket here. Yeah, you guys may not be able to see this too well because it's blue on blue. But let's put this under here. Maybe you can see it a little if I get it under there. There's little, it's a little, right now it's just chained. And they're going to be little 5 loops of chain all around here. And then I'm going to come in and do single crochet with a picot. So I'll have a little crochet trim around the pocket here. And I might do that here too. I don't think I'll do it at the top. I'll do it here. But what's going in here in the pocket, I showed this the other night, are scissors. I'm going to put art stuff in here. So what I'm working on is this pocket. And then I'm going to put along the collar, and I could probably do that tonight. Well, I don't know. I got that there. If I put that tape measure, I'm going to have to put that tape measure, because I've already glued this down. It might fit on here yet. Or I might just end it there. I'm going to trim it with that tape measure fabric that I have. Some of you saw that. It's up across the room, or I'd go get it. But I'm leaving this on here because it's this goes on. This is going to be part of my crochet here, so this goes with that. But I had to quit on it this afternoon because, well, I did all the stitching this afternoon, but I had to quit on it because my crochet hook was too tiny. And I have another one. But I had to hunt it out. Now I found it, but tonight it's in the other room. It's in there where my recliner is. So I'm working on this, and when I get it decorated like I want it, I'm going to put this over here. I'm going to, here at the bottom, here, I'll just button up the first couple buttons. I have them unbuttoned while I'm working on it so I can get my hand in there. But I'll button up the first, maybe the first 3, and then I'm going to stitch this closed. And I'll do it all by hand. I'm doing it all by hand. But what I found out when I stitched this is, you look in here, see they got that double stitching, the denim double stitching. That's pretty hard to put your needle through. This part here. So, but I do think it'll be okay on here because there's not that double stitching ends there. And I might even come with that tape measure thread and put it around the bottom because I think that would be cute. And I'll put art supplies in here. I'm going to button it up. Well, probably when I'm all done, I'll button it up about 4, but I'm not going to stitch this closed because it's got a secret pocket. It's got a secret pocket. I don't know what I'll hide in there, but I'll hide something safe. That'll be my safe. And so I got quite a bit of work to do on it, but I am enjoying doing this. And I don't know, Arlene posted, I think in Fibbsville, a blog post where a lady was talking about slow stitching and art journaling, and I didn't have a chance to read it all, but I might do some more slow stitching on this. It's been fun. And of course, now the sleeves, I'll flip it over so you guys can see. I showed this the other night when I was working on it. I'm not ready to work on the back yet. But on the back, what's going to happen, let me get this thread so that it can be folded here. Flip it over. See, there's plenty of room here. Look at this. But what I thought I would do is take the back and put the sleeves back like this, and the other one back like this. And I'm still playing with this. I might change my mind. And put it up like that, and up like that, and make it even, of course. And get all nice and even and cool. As even as it can be. Is one sleeve longer than the other? Or is this just... It's almost like one sleeve is longer than the other. But like this. And I'm going to stitch these two together right in here. And then I'll stitch this down to the base. And I'll probably tack it here. And tack it here, tack the sleeve to the top of the sleeve. And these will be stitched together, and the base will be stitched to the base of the jacket, right in here. And then this will become a pocket in here. This will become a pocket where I can tuck things, maybe books or an art journal or something. And then I'll also have a pocket in here. Now I could maybe, I haven't played around with unbuttoning these and rolling the sleeves. That might be cool. That might be fun to do before I stitch it down. Have it open like that so we can tuck things in there better. That might be fun to do. Just leave the sleeves open. I'm still playing with this. Like that. That might be fun. Yeah, I might do that. Have to figure that part out, but and then I could trim up here. I'll have that tape, measuring tape up here and on the seam, and I'll probably put some more bling or something up there. But it'll take me a while to do all this. I'm slow. I am slow, but I'm happy slow. I'm happy doing it as I want. I've been working on knitting a scarf. I'm just about done with it, but I set it aside and it sits there until I can get back. I guess I'll keep that out of there, put it on top. So I put this out by my recliner and I'll work on it as I wish. So there's that. So now what are you going to do, Mary? Well, let's see what time it is. I'll come out and chat. How about if I come out and chat? Let me put this in a safe place where I don't get taped on it. Right in here, safe. Penelope straight pins. All right. Let's see what you guys are saying in chat. I've been having too much fun here. Let's see what's going on in chat. Welcome everybody who's here. Cheryl says, you cannot miss me. Saluting Carol from the corner. Sharon Marlowe. Hi, Sharon Marlowe. Welcome, welcome, lady. Peppermint tea tonight. Holly says, heart, whole family of men, short hair. Riri says, I actually bought a pair of bell bottoms a few years ago that have a narrow leg and a huge bell bottoms. They're made from a knit type fabric. Yeah, those were pretty popular, weren't they, in the 70s, late 60s and 70s. Let me fix my chair. Let me fix my chair. Oh, that's much better. Oh, but look, my tablet's got that funny menu on it. Oh. Hi, Art Out with your heart out. She says, Holly, my dad was a biker, so we had nothing but long hair around our house. Patriotic Cheryl. Cheryl said, I had red, white, and blue bell-bottom pants. Holly says, Sharon, hippies weren't allowed at my house, not even my brothers, if they had long hair. Suze, hi, Suze. Holly says, my mom bought a pair of pants at a yard sale. Ugh, it was all different colors of measuring tapes and rulers on the material. Oh, we would love that now, Holly. I'm glad she just wore them around the house. Yeah, we probably wouldn't wear them outside of the house. You know, I won't wear leggings out. I'm too old to wear leggings outside. I don't think many ladies in our area wear leggings. I think have kind of gone the way of the fad. I don't see leggings too much anymore. I wear them around the house because they're so darn comfortable. But I won't wear them out. Sometimes I run out in the yard with them on, but I make sure I have a long top on. They're saying hello to everybody. Janet says, hi, Riri. Art Out with Your Heart Out says, wow, you made good progress when I saw this the other day. Thank you. Yeah, I'm working on it. Who knows? I'm thinking that I want another pocket, an envelope type pocket to tuck things. See, I want to put art stuff in there. Now it'll probably be for show. It'll probably be more for show than for utilitarian value. Like the scissors that I put in the pockets. The scissors that I use every day are going to be on my art cart. So, yeah, it'll probably be more for show, but I might put extra papers or I might keep some sponges in there, just, you know, that type of thing. We'll see. Sharon says, that's cool. Thank you, Sharon. Thank you, Janet. Janet dropped a link to the playlist from the Friday night. And let me tell you, I've gone in and fixed all my links with the video links instead of the channel links. I had a whole lot of trouble the last couple streams putting in channel links, especially with the longer ones. I don't know if it's my phone that they've changed something on or YouTube. I'm blaming YouTube, but it may not be YouTube's fault. You know, I just blame YouTube for everything. But I've had a lot of trouble. So the next stream, I guess I'm going to try to put everything in my description. I can't do that when I stream, though. I'll just have to, I'm thinking about putting the list in Fibsville. Well, no, I think the links were even broken when I put them in Fibsville. So it has to be my phone messing things up, because I went back and I put the schedule in Fibsville and the announcements, and I went back and checked the long links and they were broken too. So I think what I'm going to do is put my schedule out on as a public document, a docx, because I get too many complaints of broken links, and you know, who wants to? It's inconvenient. It's inconvenient, but it's messed up. I mean, I'm really mad at whatever's causing it. I don't know. I could try, but see, the thing of it is, when I start my stream, I start it on my phone. And when you start your stream is when you put the stuff in your description box. So I would have to wait until my end of my video and wait until the stream processes and goes you know, after you end, it all processes and ends. The processing ends before I could get in there and mess with the links. So I'm real unhappy with what's going on there, as far, because the links were broken. Several of them were broken, and I never had that trouble just until the last few weeks. I don't know what's going on. And Janet also dropped a link to Janet M. Young is doing a scavenger hunt. She does one every year. And Janet, about 7:28 my time, dropped a link to the scavenger hunt list. Thank you, Janet. I appreciate you, Janet. I appreciate all my mods. Holly says, I'm not a reader, but I have more books now than I ever had. just to rip them up. I love it, Holly. Me too, Holly. I buy books to cut up. It seems like a shame, but I'll say it again. If we didn't buy them and cut them up, they would probably, if they didn't get purchased, if they didn't get bought at Goodwill, they would probably be destroyed anyway. So we got it good. Holly says art was easier when I just did pen and pencil. I love you, Holly. Let's see. Attaché paper says, good night, all. I'll try to catch the replay tomorrow. Good night. She's long gone. Sharon Marlowe came in. Val was here. Val I don't know if she's still here. Rosentretter. Boy, do I butcher that up. Oh, she's in Honduras. Oh, I didn't know that, Val. She says, I'm in Honduras, so a snail mail is not an option. I will be moving back to the States in July. Well, good for you, Val. We'll welcome you back. Thank you all for the thumbs up. Deborah's filling me in on Barb Owen. She says, Barb gave streaming a rest until everything gets back to her normal. To her normal. But Barb, normal doesn't live here anymore, remember? Aw, we love our Barb Owen. Sharon says, hi, everybody. That's where Sharon came in. I'm scrolling up. Lisa was here. Lisa says she'll be praying for me. What did I say that Lisa's praying for me? I can't remember. Alrighty, I think I'm about up to the top. Let's go back. Let's see if there's anything. Deborah Mayo. Hi, Deborah Mayo. Oh my goodness. Hi, lady. Deborah Mayo didn't send me my very first Happy Mail box, but she sent me, I'll never forget that Happy Mail box, Deborah. Deborah Mayo, she sent me, and I still call it an art studio in a box. I'm still using supplies from what she sent me. And I was always going to send her, so bad. I was always going to send her something, and I never got it done, Deborah, but thank you so much for dropping in. Thank you so much for that box. And who else did I have to thank tonight that I wanted to thank? I thanked Lynn. I think it was Holly that I wanted to say thank you for the flameless candle. You guys are so good to me. Oh, regarding the internet, Janet said. Yeah. She's going to pray for me regarding the internet. Yeah. I don't know if any, I don't want to dwell on it too much. And I don't know how it will affect us out here in central Nebraska. We're kind of sheltered from things, but the internet is the internet, and we don't know what's going to happen. It could be nothing will happen. But I just wanted to give you guys a heads up. If the internet goes black or something, you know, for a couple days, I'll be back. If you get on there and can't find me, I'll be back. We just don't know. We don't know what's going to happen. So that's all I'm going to say about that. That's all, folks, on that. I can't control it, but I can, like Lisa says, pray about it. All right. This is one of my mystery boxes from cleaning. And these are just things that were sitting on my desk. Look, I have some, what are these? These are little clips. And look at these. These were raggedy tag flowers. Let's do something with these. I might put those in my glue book. This was my pattern for my Matryoshka doll. Yeah. We might be using that too. This is a mystery box. Here's some of that. It's kind of like a heat and bond. Only, what do you call that? A pylon. It's a, there's a name for it. I was using this to put through those hankies. It's, you put this on your fabric and then you iron your fabric down to your page. Here's some inchies. When I was doing Becky's inchie swap, I had some leftover inchies. Here's part of the Matryoshka ball pattern. This envelope says forever. I think I'll put that in my glue book. Here's a fish Here's a fish bling. Do you guys ever, this is my mystery box, Lisa. I'm going to put these in my glue book just to get rid of them. I'm going to get those out. Here's some bling. I'm sure I probably got this at Joann's. They had it on sale one week when I was still shopping at Joann's. I bought a yard of it. And what's this? These are big glue sticks. These are dollar store, the big long glue sticks. Some blue ribbon. These I carried in my purse for the longest time. These are water pens because I was urban sketching, and I took them out of my purse. Here's sequins and bling, and we were going to play with this. That's what we were going to do later. We'll play with these as far as stamping. We'll do that tonight. I'll keep those out. See, I'm still sorting and cleaning. Here's some buttons that I got at Walmart. They're clock buttons. I don't know what I'm going to do with those. Here's some tablets, some confetti, a leaf, foam. I think I'll throw my foam. I was cutting foam. Some twisted trim. And some more bling. And some more bling. Do you guys go through this like this? Do you guys save your stuff like this? I don't know where else to put this stuff. Here's got this at Hobby Lobby. This is another water pen. I'll put that in my urban sketching. Some inks. Some of this stuff I haven't even used. Here's some wax seal. I got the wax thing. Inks, some more. These I'd already opened. These are steampunk. Let's get these. I think I was going to make my little dolls. Maybe I'll save these. I was going to make little doll bodies out of these. Beaded dolls. Maybe we'll play with some inchies tonight too. Ink. Distress oxides, lists, post-it notes. I think I'm going to take one of these post-it notes out for my Society of Idea Collector. All right. So I kind of know what's in here, but I'll be exploring it again sometime. But let's work with a few things here. It'll get all messed up anyway. Once I get everything in there. Yeah. I think I got this at Hobby Lobby several months ago. I haven't been to Hobby Lobby for several months. I think I went between Thanksgiving and Christmas, and that was the end of that. Let's put it it goes in here. It goes like that. I don't have that down far enough. Oh, it clips on. There we go. I have to mess with this stuff to get it to fit in. Okay. I got more than enough inchies. Some little clips, little papers, bling, ties, buttons. What'll happen is I'll put all this back in here and then I'll forget, but I pulled some things out that I'm going to put in my glue book. And my Troika dolls, I still want to come back to those. But I think I'll keep them in here for safekeeping. Otherwise, I might get lost on my desk. And I get these at Dollar General, you know, where they sell all their food containers, really. But they're good to hold craft stuff in. I get 2 of them for $5. Pretty good price on that stuff. All right, let's go back to my glue book. And let's just do this fuzzy stuff in a page, just because I feel like it. I want to use this up. I was making, these look like chrysanthemums to me. There's several of them here. Oh, I got more of them. I don't know what I was thinking. What were you thinking, Mary? I don't know. I was thinking flowers, I guess. Tissue flowers. The kind of fuzzy stuff. All right, let's get my glue book out. Whatever did I do with that? Behind me someplace. Where did I set it? Over here? No. Let me turn around here. It's behind me someplace. I set it over to dry. Oh, let me stand up. See what I did with my glue book here. This is how it goes at my house. I have it and then I don't. All these envelopes on the floor. What did I do with the glue book? Mary says. Where did I put that thing? You know, when I set something down, I should tell you guys verbally where I set it. And then you could tell me where I put it. I folded it up. Honestly, Mary, I didn't get out of my chair, so it has to be around here. Is it over here? Well, I guess we won't work in my glue book. I guess that's not going to happen because I can't put my hands on it. And I'm not going to spend all night looking for my glue book. What did I do with that thing? Oh, well. I can't put my hands on it, so let's play with the inchies. Maybe we'll turn up. I'm going to put these flowers in one of these envelopes here. Just like that. It's so weird how that stuff happens. Usually I set it down here by my chair, but I sure don't see it. It's my Christmas journal. All right, quit worrying about it. Instead of the inchies, let's play with these. These came in the, these plastic things here came in the candle that Holly sent me. I'm going to see how they print off on this paper, and then I'll remove that paper because it's ready to be removed anyway. Maybe by the time I do that, I'll find the stupid glue book. So let's play. Did I set it down in here? I'm still looking for my glue book. Weird. I hate it when I do that stuff. All right, I'm going to quit worrying about it. What's on my desk here is freezer paper, and this happens to be the non-glossy side of the freezer paper. So I'm going to put some paint on this. And my inchies away. I'm just playing. Always fun to play. Let's hold this. I wanted to work in my glue book tonight. All right. Forget it, Mary. All right, all right. Let's play with this teal Caribbean blue. It's a little juicy. Not too bad, though. We'll see how bad it is. Mary's talking to herself here. All right, I'll put that over here. And let's start out with this. I don't know if you guys can see it, but it's got, they had the candle the little plastic wick thing went right in there, and the candle went over the candle like that in the box, and this was the top. So it's got an automatic holder on it. So I'm thinking that I can just get paint right around the edge here and do some stamping. Let's see if that's true. I might need more paint. Well, sort of. It kind of wants, it gets on there, but it kind of wants to bend. You have to press on it to get it. So, but it's fun to try it. But you have to press on the little ends there to get that paint to come off. But it's kind of cool. All right, so that's how that one worked. I'm semi-happy with it. I don't know if I'll use it. Now let's try this one. This was the bottom of the candle, just sat in the base, but it also has little places where I can grab onto it. But the thing with this, I think I'm going to have to trim this down because I think that'll get in the way. Let's trim it down. I mean, this is stuff that you would normally throw away anyway. Packaging. Let's not throw that away. All right, let's try this just for the fun of it. This can put more pressure on the edges. Oh, I kind of like that. Yeah, I might save this one just as a stamping, mark making. Let's get my scissors out of the way. As a mark making tool. And this is just that freezer paper that I had down on my desk. This is what we do when we were bored. Oh, and you could slide it. Let's see. Let's slide it here. Just go like that if you wanted. Smear it a little. I guess that's called a smash and drag technique. All right, there's that. Now I have one more. I kind of like that one. I might keep it. I don't know how long it'll last, but we'll put it up there. Got one more, and that's this one. I don't know how it'll work. This is this. I don't know if I can grab a hold of it without tape on it. Maybe I could do it like this, or yeah, like that. This is tape. This had double-sided tape in it. Let's try just a little bit more paint. I don't think this one's going to work too well either. We're experimenting. Mary's playing. And I'm just going to put my wax paper over here. And I'm going to do it like this. Well, I might need the sponge on here. Sponge. Sponge. Well, I gotta find sponges. We'll just dip it in there like. All right, well. Well, I think you could do the same with the jar lid. This is kind of hard to handle. So I'll probably toss those first two. I'm not too impressed. I like the little four-corner one. Just playing before I toss things. All right, let's throw this one away. I'm going to throw that one away, and I'm going to throw this one away, and I'm going to keep this for a little while anyway. here it goes in the wastebasket. Don't say I never throw anything away. All right, so we have, so let's get out my Crack-a-Lackin' journal, which is behind me. Whew, I'm warm. I was wondering if maybe I'll put this Crack-a-Lackin' journal on that glue book, but I still don't see it. Oh, what's this? Oh, I have something else to play with tonight. We'll work on that. All right, let's use up the rest of this blue paint here in my Crack-a-Lackin' journal. Named after Dee Dee Willingham. How about one of these pages? I'm just going to smear it in there. Smash and drag. Ew. All right. So, let's get this out. I got something else I want to play with tonight. I haven't had it out for a while. Let's throw this away. Whew, it is warm in here. I'll bet it's 82. I'll bet it's close to 82 in here. All right, now I'm going to just take this off my desk. And you'll see this another day when I'm making journals. And want collage paper. Goes up over here. Will it stay? That's the thing. Stay. All right. So, I'm back to this one. Let's put some freezer paper down. Sorry you have to stare at my desk. I'm going to put some... Hold the phone. I'm getting it out. Some more freezer paper. I kind of like working on it. It's got a glossy side and a matte side. And it's kind of expensive for a big box like this. Costs $4 or $5. But I don't use it all the time. But it's nice for drop paper. Alright, it's nice to melt crayons on. And let's just put some, this is the shiny side. We're going to, let me tear it here. It doesn't want to tear. Come on. Okay. We're going to flip it over to the dull side. And I really do like a craft brown paper on here, but this is handy. This is handy, so I'm going to use this, and it's clean. Let me just fold this under here. There. Put my paint away. My candle out. All right. What I have, and I might have to zoom in just a little to show this to you. I had worked on this a couple years ago when I was doing all that padding. Remember, with my fine liner? It's upside down. And I reverse collage. This is a book of flowers. Isn't that pretty? And I collaged out all but I did reverse collage in this. And, well, not all of it. But I started doing tatting that, like this, around the edges. Can you guys see that? Shall I zoom in just a teensy bit? Let's fix my camera a little. I'm going to zoom in just a teeny bit. Whoops. This is all fine line paint applicator here. And for some reason or another, I stopped doing it. I don't know why I stopped. But I was having fun doing it. So I'm going to finish this book with reverse collage and maybe put some Victorian images in here. I was looking on Amazon. They have some vintage photos out there like Tim Holtz, but they also have other vintage photos. Scrapbooky stuff. And I thought that would be fun to put in here. So let's work on a page. How about, shall I work on this one? I haven't done fine line padding for a long time. Let's see if I can. Actually, I pulled it right out, black. Do I have another black one? This one might be better. I can't remember. One of them got stopped up. All right. Anything to play, Mary. Anything to play. And I think I'm centered enough that you guys can see. And I need a piece of scrap paper again. Maybe just a piece of wax paper. Put this fresh paper down, then I'll get it all messy. Just to keep my fine liners when I do the start of it here. And let's get this out of the way, get this out of the way. All right, let's see what happens here. It's been a while since I've done this. So let's see if I remember how I did it. How deep is this? How full is this? Now, I might need to fill it up. Let's put some black paint in there. Let's fill it up before I get started. And this is fairly fresh paint. It's not too juicy. Some of that black I have is juicy. The blue is real juicy. And now this is just apple barrel craft paint that I get at Walmart. An 8-ounce bottle costs you $2.50, which is fair. And I just like to use it straight out of the bottle. But I would say if you use it, try to use out of a fairly new bottle or you'll get the gooey stuff. And I might have gooey stuff already in there. And that can clog up your nozzle. No, I guess it's okay. If it flows okay out of the bottle, it's okay. But if it gets snotty, you don't want snotty stuff in there. If it gets snotty, you know it's going to clog up your nozzle. You guys know what snotty is. Snotty is a clump of glue, a clump of paint. Let's see how this works. And these are fine line paint applicators. This is with the orange here. This is their standard gauge. They call it the standard tip. Fine line paint applicator. You can get all sorts of paint applicators. I like these, but you have to take care of them. They're like any other art tool. If you don't take care of it, they can cause you pain. But all right, I'm liking that. Let's put that over there. Well, let's try one here. Let's tear this now that let's just tear this. Let's practice on this. And if I remember right, when I do my tatting, I call this paint tatting, I like to do this. I start and I do the top loop. I get it over here. I do the top loop and the bottom loop, and I think I come like this, and then I go back, and then I come down, do the top loop, the bottom loop, come like that. Something like that. I can't remember if that's how I explained it, but it makes real pretty look. And then I'll go in and I'll do little loops around there to make it pretty, like this. And sometimes if it's small, I won't do loops, I'll do dots, because dots make it pretty too. All right, let's set this aside. That would look pretty on a tag, wouldn't it? So I'm just going to start right up here. And here we go. Let's do the top loop, the bottom loop. Oops, I already messed it up. Bring it down, top loop. Now these might be a little bit bigger than what I have over, if I can get to one over here. I might be on the other side. No, I'm okay. Let's keep going here. It feels like I should be doing my left hand one before my right hand one. Let's see if... No, that doesn't work. I haven't done this for a long time, so I'm a little bit out of practice. This is what I'm doing. I'm practicing. Now, I want to make it pretty, so I'm going to bring it down into like a V around here, and I'm going to let the florals alone. So let's see what I can do here. Let's start here. We're going to let that be part of the picture. But let's bring this down in here. Let's fill it in. It's been a while since I've done this, so I might need a little practice myself. And it's fun. This was a book, a floral book that's sitting on the shelf. Let's bring another one down in here. Let's see, I want it to come down into a V, but I don't want to mess that up. So let's go in here. I don't know if I want to put one in there or not. I guess I did. I'm going to have to go back and look at how I told you guys to make these florals. I'm not sure I'm doing it the way I told you guys to do it. But any way that you do it is good. Now I kind of like that, but it needs more, so I'm going to come in with some little loops. And the loops are kind of hard because, well, this is a paint applicator, not a pen. You can do this very same thing with ink pens. You don't have to use paint. I use paint because I like using these. But you can do the very same technique with a marker. I'm going to leave that alone. I'm just putting in some little loops in here. And the more little loops you put, the more delicate it becomes, and the more little dots. But I will say you can only do one page at a time. This paint dries, but you want to let it dry good. So you want to do one page and let it set for a couple hours at least. Let it cure if you do this with paint. And I will say, a lot of people have trouble using these, painting these with their wrists. If you have wrist problems, sometimes, but if you don't fill this too full, you get that little give in there. If you fill it too full, you got it clear up to the, way up to the cap there. It's stiff. It doesn't have that give. And if you use, don't use a real thick paint. I don't have trouble with my wrists, so, but I do understand people that do have trouble using these because of their, it's hard on their wrists. But I enjoy using them. I like them. Boy, I'll tell you, I haven't done this for such a long time. And they don't have to be perfect. They don't have to be perfect. It ends up being pretty no matter what you do to this page. And I'll probably come back and put in some pictures, some old photographs maybe. Maybe get some vintage reprints would be fun to put in here. I also have a book that I've done reverse collage in when Beth Schuler was doing her reverse collage. And I started working with her, and I was doing lighthouses and I was doing ladies. And I can't find that book. I even went upstairs and looked for it. I don't know what I did with that book. I'd love to finish that one. That one was fun to work in. All right, I'm going to put some dots in here just to keep it looking delicate. Kind of French lace, sort of. I guess you could call it that. You could call it a mess, too. And I don't know if I want to do anything around the edges of the photo or just leave them like that. Right now, I think I'll just leave them. And you can see my loops aren't perfect. They're far from perfect. They're perfectly imperfect, as they say. But the more you put in the background, the more your flowers stand out. The more your loops stand out. So these little dots in here kind of help the flowers stand out a little. And I'll probably just do this one page and let it dry. Move on to something else. I have something else in mind I want to work on yet tonight. I haven't done this for such a long time. Kind of out of practice. And it would be fun to do this. I was watching a little bit of Johnny's junk journal sale this afternoon. I didn't stay because my internet was so bad. I kind of left. I tried to bid in one auction and I was last. Can't blame Johnny for my laggy internet, but I was so discouraged I just left. I don't need any more anyway, but she was showing all these, she was selling packs, paper packs vintage paper packs. And I have some old newspapers, 1906 newspapers, that it would be fun to do this type of technique on. But I was watching her and I'm thinking of how fun it would be to do this technique on some of those papers she was selling. I have enough. I don't need any more anyway. I need a drink of tea. Peppermint tea. Peppermint freshens my breath. I like peppermint tea. If I don't have coffee in the morning, I like to have peppermint tea. All right. So, shall I do something down? Let's set this down a little and see if I can look without messing up my page. Look at one I did. See, I brought this one way down and around here. I brought this one. I love this one. This one's real pretty. I did big white dots around here. Let's do this similar. Let's do something like that. So let's just do a line like this. And let's bring it around like this. Yeah. And it's going to have to, I guess, maybe go up like this. And down and around like that. Yeah, ooh, I like that. And then big dots like this. Whoops. That one's almost too big. And the dots will get hid in here. You might be able to see a couple of them, but the plant gets in the way. I like that. Now let's also do the border up here. See that if you just keep working at it, it eventually pops out at you. And this is just craft paint. I will say, if you work with a fine line paint applicator, let me get a napkin here, clean towel. When you see how I was dragging it through that paint when I was doing that border, try to keep your nozzle clean. Keep your nozzle clean. I tend to want to drag it through wet paint, and that will gunk everything up. Now, I'm not sure if I want to put it up in here or not. I feel like I need to. I really, in my head, this picture is in front of that curtain. This is kind of like a curtain type thing. And so, in real life, if this picture was in front of that curtain, this would not have, it would come down like that on behind the picture. So I may leave it. Let's do this edge over here. Now, do I want to do any more? What I may do here, just to make it look better, is I may do a line around this. And let the line come this way and this way. And bring it down like that. Now there's a box. This is like a little gift box here, a little floral box behind a vase of flowers. I think I'll just leave that. Do I want to do... I feel like I could do something coming down this way. I have to think. While I'm thinking, I'm going to put dots in here. Do I want to do more? Now, after this all dries, I could come and put a real light wash over this. But we'll see. I haven't decided. Now, you could go out on the internet and study. I ordered a whole bunch of lace from Keisha. I can't wait to get it in. But you could go out to the internet and study lace. And I've done that before. And I'll tell you, to try to reproduce it, you could be all day trying to draw lace. But it is fun to study it. It's very intricate. Comes a choo-choo train. Sunday night. He's chugging down the tracks. My brother and I went shopping, grocery shopping. We go once a month. And we went over this viaduct that goes over railroad tracks. And I'll tell you, they must have had 2 blocks of train engines parked out on those, underneath of those, that viaduct there. We were wondering what all the engines were doing parked there, because it's not a, and of course, you know, probably just parking them there for, they haul a lot of coal, for electricity, and a lot of farm product, the trains do. I think the truckers do more of the farm product, though, the corns and stuff like that. But I'll tell you, those trains, I'll bet you 4 or 5 times a day there's a train going through town. We're right on the main drag between the west and east of Nebraska, between Omaha and Scottsbluff. Not passenger trains, no more. I feel like I need some dots in here. Yeah. Well, I'm not sure if I want to put any more on here or not. I kind of like the idea of it just being a valance, but it's awfully blank in there. Let's go back and look at that page again. See, I did it all around here. This is really quite pretty. And it's more thick. You guys can't see it. I'm afraid to open it too wide. here I go. I guess I decided to do it. It's just paper. If you don't like it, you can paint it all out again. Or flip to the next page and do another one. Let's bring it down here a little. Smaller maybe. This is a fine line paint applicator. Fine line paint applicator. I get mine at Hobby Lobby. I haven't bought one in quite a while. But you get them in the model, in my area, you get them in the model car section where they sell all the accessories for model cars. It's where all the men shop when they go to Hobby Lobby. But, and they put, I think they buy them for glue, but I don't like putting glue in these. It clogs up the tips. I tried it. And every time I put glue in here, it clogs up the tip. No matter how well I take care of it, it still clogs it all up. I'm due for another trip to Hobby Lobby soon. I don't really need anything, though. I don't need anything. I'm trying to use what I have. I kind of like that. Shall we do another? Whoops. Kind of a, I have to turn the book around. I can't get at it right. Let's bring it like this. Kind of frames it off. And let's outline this a little since we did the other one. Yeah, I like that. Got to keep your hands out of it. See, and I can put a journal spot or a picture, something in there. Now, do I want to put it over here too? Because this is really colored. This is has a pretty floral, looks like a floral box. Some sort of a Kleenex box behind it. Looks like something round in there on a towel. I guess I need it. And I gotta come up this way. kind of hard for me to do them vertical. All right. Yeah, I'm happy with it. Let's do the dots and the loops. Smaller or harder to do. She's talking to herself. I'll be out in a minute. I'm only going to do this one page because it'll have to dry. Okay. It's kind of fun to do. It takes a little bit of time, but it is fun to do. I don't know if I can get at that. There we go. So when I worked on this page was all blank up in here. And this part where it's yellow had text. And I reverse collaged that out. I can still kind of see some of the text in there. And then I just went around with my doodly tatting, paint tatting there. And there it is. There it is. How fun was that? I still don't know what I did with my glue book. I'm disappointed with myself. How could I mislay that? I didn't even get up when I lost it. Well, I'm going to put this over to dry. It has to dry good because that paint's pretty wet. The paint is wet. I'm looking for my glue book. It's not with all these envelopes. I thought maybe I've got it mixed up with those envelopes. Not there. Not there. But what I do have, and I can kind of work on this a little tonight. This is that journal cover Let me zoom out now. Welcome to everybody who's in here. This is the journal cover, and I need to work on the inside part. But what I don't like what's happening here, this gaffer tape is not sticking too well onto the leather. See, I can pull it up. I'm not happy with that at all. And it's like that over here too. So I think I'm going to try my glossy accents, but I want it to be neat. I don't want it to glossy accent get shiny if it, and it sticks well to the paper, but it does not stick well to that leather. And of course I got this issue going on over here. So I think I'm just going to kind of smear it on there. Let's see what happens. I'll mess it up for sure, but that's me. We're going to use that. Yeah. See, and I put these pins in here. And I always have trouble with this. Gunk on this. Penelope says, don't give me that one back. Now, let's take a... Now, I should have got it out before I got my hands full. Here, this little thing. And where's that wax paper I had? Gone. Here it is. Here's one of them. It's got paint on it. Yeah, I knew I'd do that. Shoot. I don't know if it'll come off with it. Yeah. That's the one thing I don't like. I like how the glossy accents, you know, it's not made to be a glue. It's made to be a coating, like to fill bezels. It's a dries to a clear glass finish. But it holds nice as a glue. But it always messes up in here. Because I'm a messy I'm a messy artist. I can't do things neat. No matter how hard I try it, it's messy. All right, but I think that'll hold it. Let's do the other side. I'm hoping that will hold it. See how that, I can just pull that up off of this. And it sticks well to the paper, but it doesn't stick well to that leather. That's a little better. This one is weird. I'll see how that holds. Not too bad. I can see a little of the shiny blue on it, but I'm not sure this is going to hold it either. I kind of wanted my leather to show. I might have to put another piece there, but I'm not even sure that'll stick. I want my leather. This is all leather, real leather in here. And I wanted that to be my spine. All right, let's turn it over. I like the inside. However, it needs work. And I might just ink it around the edges. And then as I'm working on the journal, I might do more with the cover on the inside. I'm not sure I'm totally happy with the inside. I had to cover up my man. I had a man under here, a newspaper guy. I had to cover him up. And this is talking all about the J.P. Morgan home. And this was something about a president visiting. And this is a trolley car accident. And over here it's books. Books are bound to be right. You get them at the Republic office. They were talking about bookbinding, I think, there. Books are bound to be right. And palpitation, fluttering, or irregular pulsations are an indication of weakness of the nerves or muscles of the heart. The other thing I could do here is take some of this bronze that I used on the cover of that blue book that I can't find. Only here I'm going to use gold. This is gold, metallic gold. Let's use that. And I call this, I call it gelato in a jar. I just love the feel of this. And let's do the edges here. As long as they're messy, let's just gold. Gold fixes everything, don't you know? Gold fixes everything. And you know what? I might run some of this gold down the edge of that where the shiny is on the spine. Talking about fixing things. And there's actually a Japanese term where they take broken pottery. The Japanese, they would take, it's a technique, they take broken pottery and they mix it with something or other, and they mend with gold, fine gold. They'll mend their pottery, they mix it in with whatever they're mending it with to mend their pottery. It's really cool to read about it. It starts with a K. I can't pronounce the word. Even if I had it in front of me, I couldn't pronounce it. I like that. Let's do the other side. It looks like I'm meant to be messy here, doesn't it? Yeah. Yeah. This little pin, the cap came off of it. It's in there. I don't think I can get it out. I'm going to drain the glue out of it and use it. I was using the spreader part. I don't know if it'll fit back on or not. Those came from Norma. I really like those glue pins. Yep, I'm liking that. Kind of covers up my mess. If you have a mess, just paint over it with your finger. Yep. With gold, in fact. Now, I am going to dry this just a little with my heat gun. It's pretty dry, but I'm going to heat set it a little. I'm going to leave that out. Now I got a leather piece there. Now I'm thinking, let's turn this over. See, I got shiny glossy accents. I'm thinking I've already smeared it anyway. Where's my towel? I'm thinking I'm going to smear some gold on this spine. If you make a mess, just continue the mess. That's my thought. If it's messy, make it look like you meant it to be messy. Yeah, that's what we're gonna do. Let's just make a mess. Yeah, I like that. Let's do it over here too. Maybe with the towel a little. Yeah, I'll have to clip that off. It's not perfect. I don't do things perfect. I do a Meri style. I suppose if I were planning on selling this, I'd be a lot more careful with this, but I kind of like how this brings out the texture of the leather. Look at that. That's cool. I don't know if you guys can see it. No, that's not going to stick, I don't think. I'm going to have to get back in there and glue that down again. Gold fixes everything. Let's just smear it with gold. Now, let me get my glossy accent out, and this is not sticking good. If I can peel it back like that, that's not good. It won't last. This certainly is worth what you pay. You pay a pretty price for this stuff, but it's certainly been, I've used and used and used, and I probably have a little over half of it left. I'm really putting it on here. I'm liking it. I'm liking it. I'm loving it on here. I got to be careful and let that part dry. Let's put some gold on it. Yep, I like it. I like it a lot. Now I might take a black line and put here and here to help separate this, but for now I'm liking it. And they say on the label here, this is safe for school kids to use, to put their hands in. I think that'd be pretty expensive for kids though. I'd give them temper paint. Alrighty. I do like that. I do need my black line now. Let's see if I can do it. Let's see if I can do a black line that makes any sense here. Oh, get my sleeves keep coming down. Oh, I got a wide marker here someplace. No. What did I do with it? Did I put it away? Let's throw this away. Let's see if this will mark over that. I don't know if it will. Yeah, it does. This is a permanent Pen Plus Gear Walmart marker, permanent. Oh, I like that. That worked. Let's do this side. tap on it. I don't know, it seems to want to soak in on this one. Oh, I like that. The only part I don't like about it is down in there, but I'm not going to fret over it. So, and this is the outside, and I think that glossy accents, I'm just going to let it dry now. I think that glossy accent will hold that pretty good. This is the inside. So we're going to let this dry, and while this is drying overnight, I should probably do something around here. Maybe some gold around those edges too, do you think? Gold around the edge there. I have to think a minute. What? Maybe I'll leave it and think about it overnight. I don't want too much. I think I'll leave it for now. But what I want to do, if I can find my signatures, let's see if I can find the signatures. I don't know. Here they are, over here, right behind me. Now, I think getting all three of these signatures in here will be too much. It'll alligator. So I'm only going to do 2. And that would mean I need to do another journal cover. But this is the last signature, and it's pretty fat anyway. So we're going to leave it out. But what I want to do is I want to put kind of like a fly paper, you know, FLY, fly paper on here, and I'll tape it here and let it glue there and just let it fold over this way. And the same thing with this one, which is starting to finally tear. But that way, I can take that fly paper and glue that to a piece of fabric and put that on my spine on the other side. So let's play with these a little bit. Let me get these out of the way. I am really happy with how that turned out. I wasn't sure. Maybe I'll run across my glue book. I don't know what I did with that silly thing. I don't know how I can lose a glue book in 3 feet of space. But I certainly do it. Need something for fly paper. And I would use that old newspaper, except it's too much. And most of my painty paper is put away. However, let's see what I have out here. I have just some sheets of this. Let me pull it out. Let me pull out a couple sheets. Oh, it's so hard to get out. Here. It's just cream paper. And this is a little bit larger, so I'm going to have to trim it down. Yeah. So, this measures, phew, I'm hot. This measures 10 by 7 3/4, but I'll want some from here and some from here, but I might just let that fly paper go right over it. So let's cut a sheet. We'll play. This I got at the office supply store in a big ream of, and of course my hands are messy. It's going to get messy. I'll mess it up more. Big ream of 500 sheets, and I've used and used and used and used this. I don't have to trim too much off of the side here. Maybe about you straighten it up here. Let's get this off of my, yeah. About an inch. So we're going to cut about an inch off of this, and this is 10, and this is 11, so about an inch off of each side here. So let's see what happens if I do that. Maybe if I'm lucky, I'll run across my mysterious glue book that disappeared on me. Did I put it down in here? No. Oh well, it just, I'm not supposed to work on it tonight anymore, I guess. I put it someplace where it would dry. Maybe I put it over on the other side of the room. Ah! Okay, I want an inch off of this way. I put my cutter like this. I only want to cut an inch. An inch. 1 inch. I'm going to start throwing some of this stuff away. It gets in my way. And I'm going to fold this in half to cut this. Honestly. Too much stuff on my desk. There's the sponge I was looking for. Okay, I want an inch off of the top. And so we'll cut an inch this way. And I'll see how that fits on my signature. So here's my signature, here's my paper. So I just want to glue this onto here. And so what I'm going to do is just glue right along there. And then on this one, I can glue along the edge, I think. It won't hurt it. It'll stick it on there a little, but that's okay. It'll be like so. But I'm okay with that. So let me just give this a crease. So I'm not going to glue, because see, I've got my writing right up to the margin. I didn't know I was going to take this book out. So on this side, I can glue quite a bit. So let's do that. And I'm going to do that with Aleene's again. Let's use up my Aleene's. One more turn of the wheel. I'm wheeling my paint card around and around. And let's get my brush out that I was using for a glue stick. And And rather than put it on the paper, I think I'll put it on the book, so I have more control over where it's going. Of course, my brush has got gunk on it because I just use it for everything, even the handle. It's pretty handy to have. Now, let's glue, if I can hold it still. Maybe I need to. Get some more glue on my brush here. Just want it on the edge of this. I didn't say I was an absolute neat artist here. In fact, I just have fun playing in the paint and the glue, and yeah. Okay. Let's see how this works. I'll put it right down. I might have to move it a little. It's okay if it's not exactly even. So I'm thinking I'll have better luck gluing this sheet down onto a piece of fabric after it's dry, and then sewing the fabric into the spine. I'm thinking. I'm not sure. We'll find out. It can't hurt it to glue this extra page down here. It kind of covers it. Of course, I got gold on it already. I should wash my hands between projects. Now she does it. Got another one to do here. Let me throw this towel away. All right, let's do the other signature. I'm pretty happy with this. I'm not totally sure where I'm going with it, but I think this will glue down a lot easier than the page by itself will. Now this one's kind of coming loose. Well, right in here. So a little glue on there. Well, what's doing it is I have a flip page on there the way it is. But it's still kind of coming loose in there. All right, let's cut another sheet of paper. Mary's talking to herself. Let's get out the trimmer. 1 inch on each side, I said. Oh, I found my glue book. I found it. I'm putting it right up here to my right. It was over here on this computer desk where I keep my stencils. Behind me. I just wasn't looking at it. All right. Yay! That means I can do a little glue booking. All right. We want 1 inch off of the side and 1 inch off of the top. Here. And I think I locked that and didn't have it shut. All right, 1 inch off of the side. Whoops. an inch off of the side, and then I folded it in half. It's easier to cut. And an inch off of the top or bottom or whatever. Okay. All right. Now my chair's sinking down to the floor again. All right, let's glue this one together. Let's put some glue in there. Now get a clean towel. I use a lot of paper towels. I use a lot. I don't like a wet brush on either side. Ew. All right, I'm going to put some glue right in there, I think, to hold these together just a little. Right in here. That's pretty good. Maybe just a teeny bit more. Crayon. I have a crayon poppy there where my hand is. All right. That should be good. Now, I'm going to, this one I don't care so much if I cover this stuff up. And this doesn't have anything on it. This was done by, this is a print of Janet Young's irises that she watercolored. Isn't that beautiful? Of course, I got a yellow background in there. And she sent me some headphones, and this is the page and the note that she sent them to me on. All that stuff goes in my art journals. I'm making a collection for January of this year. I better start getting it put in. Yeah. And I'm going to like that quite a bit. So I'm going to do it the same way. I'm going to glue this around here. And I might put a little on the front over here. And I know I'll need this to, because I'm digging glue out here. I'm using as much of it as I can. And if it's getting late, you guys have to go to bed, I completely understand. Just thank you guys for coming. And if you need to leave, just say good night and be on your way. I totally understand. I sometimes, when I get doing this stuff, I get so involved in what I'm doing. And I think I'll put just a teeny bit of glue on the front. Here. Just to help it stay together. Now this is just gluing the, I call them fly papers. This isn't to bind. We're not to the binding part yet. This is just gluing a paper on to bind. Getting it ready to bind. That might be a little much. All right. Put it right in there. Pull it around. It's not perfect, but nothing I do is perfect. You. Get that all over my hands. You. Alrighty. I'm happy. Let's put the lid on this. I'll use it till I don't have one drop of it left. It's getting there. This really is not that expensive glue. It isn't like it cost $8 a bottle. It's pretty reasonably priced at Walmart. And I think you can get a smaller bottle at the Dollar Tree too. Okay, so here are the signatures. Now I'm still going to have that. I'm still going to have this V in here. I don't like that space right in. Well, it's a space right in. I call it a V right in there. That's just the way it is because the pages will alligator out. I don't especially like that. You could squeeze them together and let the pages really alligator out, or you could just bind them here and here and here. And if you bind them like this and leave that space in there, then your pages won't alligator as much. And that's probably what I'll do. If you squeeze them together like this to bind, well then your pages are gonna alligator out. So let's get my cover and see how it works in there. I think it's dry enough to check. It's behind me. Hold a minute. Hold it a minute. Let me turn around and reach for it. Ah. No, you don't want to see behind me. I got that drop paper. I got the envelopes. I got that book. Yeah, I'm getting a lot done anyway. All right, here's the binding. Here's the cover. Oh, I'm going to like this. I'm going to like it a lot. Let me move this journal paper here. Oh, wow. Oh, I'm coming back. Let me flip the... You're seeing my ceiling. How long was I down? How long was I down? Hi, Rhonda. It's always when I get busy. It's always when I get busy. Hi. Hi, Sharon. Hi, Mary Berry. I'm back. How long was I down, guys? I glanced down there. What did a couple minutes? Did you see me show all three journals? Send her a message. Send her a message, Chelsea. I never get messages. Because I don't have my messenger on this, and when this goes down, I don't know. Okay, let me come back here and I'll show you my 3 journals. Look, I'm still upside down there. Let's just close this out and open it up again. Come on, YouTube. I don't know. It waits until I'm busy. It waits until I'm busy and I'm in my own. I'm talking to you guys. I'm just chattering away, and it knows that I'm not watching. It knows that I'm not watching. So it says, let's go down. Oops. Oh, that's an advertisement, I think. That's just an ad. It's an ad for what? loan department. Okay, I'm back. All right, let me show you the journals. I found my glue book. Did you hear me say I found my glue book? Let me show you the 3 journals here. I was showing you these. Did you guys see this? This is the first volume, and I still have the work to do on the front cover here. I still have work to do on that. Otherwise, it's pretty well done. See, all of this was in here, but it just got too big, and I had to split the journal. So this is volume 1. Here's the one I did tonight. I'm really happy with this. It still needs to be bound. Here's my signatures. I put in the fly pages, and I'm going to put, what I was saying was I'm going to put maybe some Tim Holtz fabric on here. And I was saying that I don't want to squeeze these together, because if I squeeze these together here, when I bind it, it'll cause these pages to alligator out. So when I bind it, I'm going to put the fabric here and then just stretch it across and leave this gap in here. And then the fabric piece I'll put down in here and glue it down, you know, like fly paper. I could take this and glue down this way, but now I think I'll do the fabric strip. So this still needs a little work, but I'm really happy with how this has turned out. And so I still need to make a cover for this. And I think I already have something, but we'll see. So this, what I was saying was, this is from April of 2020 to December of 2020. Not counting my holiday art journal and all the other little journals and mini journals and all the other stuff I've done in between. Wow. I'm going to get them done. All right. I was coming out to chat. That's when I found out that I was down. I was going to get ready to chat to you guys. So let's do that. Woo! Thank you guys for coming. And thank you for sticking around. I appreciate it when I go down like this. For those of you who stick around. There's Lori and Allie Kay and Miss Mary Berry and Cheryl. Let's see. Mary Berry says, last I heard was about the alligator in your book. It is like an alligator because they call it alligator mouth when it flares out like that. Let's put my ruler away or I'll be looking for that. Oh, what else is going on out there? You're finally coming out. Deborah says, you're finally coming out. Mary, what was the gold stuff in the jar? The gold stuff in the jar that I used was a gift from Annie V, who frequently gifts me stuff. It is called Dairy Van, D as in dog, E-R-I, V as in Victor, A-N, Dairy Van. It's an Australian product, and it's called Screen Ink. I have the metallic and the bronze, and I call it gelato in a jar. I call it gelato in a jar because it's a real soft paint. It's just, it's like a gelato. It spreads like a gelato. Now, if you can, I pretty much have messed up the label. It's water soluble, but when you heat set it, it becomes permanent. And they stress that it's safe for kids to use. But it's fairly expensive here in the States, I think, because we import it. So I would not give my jars of Dairy Van ink to kids. I'd give them temper paint. Unless your kid was very, very talented. It's pretty expensive stuff. I think it costs $25, $28 for a little 8-ounce jar like this. 8.45, about 8.5 ounces. But it's lasts a long time if you use it judiciously. I mean, you can just dip your brush in there and really go at it. But I've had this for both of these a little over a year now, and this one is just a little over half full. I love it. I love it. I would have never bought this for myself. But it was gifted to me, and I'll buy it for myself now when I need it. I don't need any now, but that's what the stuff in the jar is. Let me put it back here where I can find it. Which means I have to twirl my paint rack around. Okay, what else is going on out there? I didn't see her gluing. What is she gluing? I glued a paper, just a regular piece of copy paper over my signatures so that I could glue them onto a fabric strip to put into the spine. I also glued, repaired the spine. The gaffer tape was not sticking to it's a leather spine, and the gaffer tape was not sticking down. So I used glossy accents on the back of the gaffer tape. It sticks to the paper fine, but it was not sticking to the leather very well. So I repaired that. So then when I repaired that, of course, I used glossy accents and got a little messy. So I covered up my messy with that gold Dairy Van. And I love the result. I love what it did. There's Suze. Hi, Suze. Deborah says, you're finally coming out. She's gluing refresh, if you don't see that. Okay. They're talking about when I went down. All we can do is sit tight, Rhonda says. Yeah, it kicks, it disconnects me up there. It disconnects me from the internet, but YouTube, my YouTube stream is still going. As far as it doesn't disconnect, it's not showing anything that I'm doing. You don't see the rest of it because it's not streaming out, but it has not, YouTube, all I have to do with YouTube, it turns black on my camera up there, and I just turn my camera off and turn it back on and hit go live again, and it asks me if I want to reconnect. And when I reconnect, when I say yes, reconnect, it hooks me back up to the same stream. I do not have to start a second stream. Now that's on my mobile. I don't know if it'll do the same thing on the laptop, but it seems to work on my mobile that way. So just sit tight when that happens. I'm not sure. I want to blame YouTube for it, but it could just be the internet. You know, it's my phone. I could be getting some kind of a message in on my phone. Some kind of a notification could kick me off. So I can't blame YouTube for everything, even though I want to. I'd like to have a new computer. I think the network card on this laptop is not communicating well. The laptop was a used laptop to begin with, and I used it for about a year or so. It worked pretty good, and then all of a sudden it stopped working. It started buffering. Remember how bad it did buffer? So I think it's not, I've tried everything. We put in a very high-speed line. I've tried a new Ethernet cord, a high-speed Ethernet cord. Now I just think the network card is probably tired. So it's I'm probably due for a new computer. Miss Mary Berry says, Mary, 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 Mary. She's not going to know it unless she looks down at her phone. Yeah. Yeah, I don't know. If I'm busy with my hands working at whatever I'm working, I don't know it until, well, this time I didn't know it because I finished and I said, let's chat. And when I picked up the phone, everything was black. All right, what else is going on out here that I'm missing? Janet's going to tuck into her blanket and go into lurk mode. Be well and safe. Good night. Good night, Janet. Take care of yourself, lady. She's probably asleep now. Janice Glines was in here. She said, I found an interesting quote from Thomas Edison. I have not failed. I've just found 10,000 ways that didn't work. I love it. I love it. It's not failure. It's just the 10,000th way that it didn't work. All right. We're back up to the top of my chat. Ignore my message, Mary. Okay. Yeah, Cheryl, I can't see the message. I see it after I sign off and everything and go and take my phone in there and check my messages and everything, but I do not have Messenger on here. So, and even then, I wouldn't see your message. I wouldn't see your message um, until I look down at my computer, my laptop. Now, there could be a way, I wish there were, if I could just send, if I could send the, if I could have, because if I turn my sound on here, I get sound of everything. It'll echo back to you guys. And it will echo and echo and echo, 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 echo. But if I could turn everything off, but turn the notification on, so it would ding when you guys messaged me, that would be a way that it would call my attention to it. But otherwise, just sit tight. All right, I'm going to do a little bit of glue booking. It's about 9:45 here. Here's my glue book. I was looking all over for it. I'm really happy with this. We did the same thing. We put pattern paper on this instead of tissue paper. I did that the other night, Friday night. And tonight I made this binding out of this. This is Roman numeral, gold on black. And I rubbed gold on it tonight too. I really like that. But I want to actually do some glue booking. Let's show you the pages I've done so far. We have done not that many pages, to tell you the truth. Well, where's my first page? It's here. Did I pass it up? Here. This was the first page. I've only got 3 or 4 pages done in here. But I'm doing double layouts. So there's the first page. I did this page. And we did this page. I did this page. I think that's about it. So tonight, I was thinking it would be fun to take some of that pattern tissue and put on here because I got it. Or I had it. It would be fun if I could find it. Here. For background page. That would be fun to do. That would get me started, and maybe I'll put some glue, some images down. Yeah. Let's put it somewhere in here. I love this. Now, find something I actually want to cover up. Maybe this one. Maybe this one. Yeah, let's do this one. Let's use up this pattern tissue. Might as well use it if I have it. Right? And I think I'll just use a glue stick to put it in rather than wet glue it. Let's do this side. Let's do it like this. I like that. Let's just do it like that. Alright. And I bought some extra glue sticks so I won't be hoarding hollies. Although this is hollies. I broke out hollies so that I could work in here. But, and I suppose I should put a piece of wax paper down. So you guys doing any glue booking along with the January glue book? Are you all working? Yeah, I think most of you are working in the scavenger hunt. I can't do it all. I'd love to be able to do it all, but I overcommit the way it is. So let's get this, a lot of glue on here. Let's put this on here like this. And I don't care if it's wrinkly. And some of it's going to show through, yeah. Maybe I'll fold this back over on it instead, like that. That'll help cover up some of it. Fold it out like that. Well, I guess it's going to go down like that. I need a piece of wax paper to my hands don't. It's easier to do this over a piece of wax paper than over the page itself because your hands don't stick to it. And let's just tear this. Yeah. Oh, I'm liking that. I like it. And you can see some orange up in there. Yeah. Ew. Got a little gunk on that. I don't know what that is. Can't be glue, can it? All right, let's do the other side. I kind of like that tree there, though. No, I'm going to cover it. I'm going to cover it anyway. Shall I cover it like that? And let that curve? Or shall I just do it? I don't think I have any more lined. And then I'll probably bring this up and make it a double trouble. Oh, why this got so wet? I didn't wet glue it. Is that glue that wet? It feels wet. I didn't realize the glue stick, if you put it on thick like that, was so wet. It certainly is. Let's do this. And so you can still paint and draw or do whatever you want in your glue books, but most of the premise of a glue book is that you're gluing. You're just gluing stuff in. But I have done painting and drawing in my glue books. I don't know if I got enough glue in there. If I can get it open. I've got an air bubble in there. I'm going to split it and put some glue in there. See, I didn't get glue in there good. Look at that. I'll glue it back down. It's just pattern paper anyway. It's just tissue paper. All right, I'm pretty happy with that. Let's tear it. Here. You. Nasty, nasty Mary. What's so fun about this is you can just go at it. You know, you're just playing. And it's just a magazine. It's just a magazine. That's all this is a magazine. All right, I'll say that. So, what are we going to put in here? Let's fold this up again. I'll use it again someday. I have a bag for this stuff. I don't know what I did with my bag of stuff here. Here. This is what I was using for my clothespin bag. I'm just going to put this in here, get it out of my way. I'll go, where did I put the pattern paper? Where did I put that pattern paper? I put it in my clothespin bag. All right, I want some images to put in here. I have them here somewhere. I do have images. Let's see if I can find some. And Mary's on the hunt again. Are these them? Well, those are background papers. I'm looking for my fussy cuts. I move stuff around so fast because I get to move stuff around. Find some images. What shall I use? What shall I use? I think those are stencils. Look, I've got this. I haven't had this out for a long time. Let's look in here. This is a big box that I covered. And look, there's fussy cuts in there. Let me pull some off. But I really like this. I like what I did with this cover of this box. I really like that. I was cleaning out and it was on the bottom of everything. So let's pull some images out. Let's see, what can I use? Let's just pull a handful out here. I got several handfuls in here. What else do I have? Here's some that are in a... And these are the ones that just aren't glued down or put in my book yet. These are just loose ones. Let's grab another handful and we'll look at those. Surely I'll find something in there. Surely there will be something to put on this page from this. So, what do we have? Let's move it over. Oh, what's this? I like him. I like him. A dish tray here. I go through these. I forget that he even cut this stuff out. Here's some more gentlemen. This might be a gentleman page. Big, the word big. I got a lady's eye. Those were quite popular not too long ago. Let's see what else I can find here that might relate to gentlemen. And when I go through my fussy cuts, I have to sit and decide. I'm not one that can just grab and paste. Look, there's a light bulb. There's a light bulb. Light up your life. Maybe I'll keep that out. Oh, and here's the lady. She looks like she's ready to tell those men what for. What did I do here? Did I tear her head? She's ready to tell those men to get to work. She's ready to tell them something. I might keep her out. Animal. A bingo card. Boxing gloves, but they're pink. A horse. I like to save these type of things because they remind me of shadow boxes. And I was doing two-dimensional shadow boxes. I should get back to doing those. That one might work. No soliciting. We've got a dog, a Dalmatian dog. Enriching, exhilarating, exceptional. Let the journey begin. Oh, look, there's a big old clock. Watch. I might keep that out. Blood exuding hippopotame. A flag. So when I glue book, I don't just grab and slap. I have to look and think. Here's a coin. That's kind of cool. Tag. These were banks, metal banks. The disco ball here. Yeah. Floral. This is like fall, autumn. I'll put that on the back. Piece of Plymouth Rock. Piece of Plymouth Rock. That's probably a little piece magnified. Wonder Woman. Purse. These little ones. Oh, look, there's a little Gerber baby. Maybe I'll use him. And we'll keep this separate. Put it up here. I'm looking for male. This is going to be a male themed page. Male, M-A-L-E. I don't like that, but we'll see. Halloween. The pretty lady. I'm going to tear that. It's just going to tear anyway. Oh, that lady. That's kind of cool. Steampunky. The sock. Here's a gentleman. Oh, he's a beetle. Isn't that Paul? He's a male. Pair of boots. Some wings. Angel wings. I think that's a fish. Some bullets. Here's a Indian and a cowboy, a boot, car hop, a horse. That's that Buffalo Bill riding the horse backwards. And a pig. And a sheep. And a dog. And you light the fire and we'll pave the way. And this is just some deli paper printed stuff. I might use that. Brooms and beat. All right. Here's some. Might use that. Animals. A shoe. A big red shoe. I wonder if this was the red shoe that they kept talking about. This is more pink. When I was fussy cutting, they kept talking about that red shoe, and I never did find that red shoe. Somebody sent me some shoes. Yeah, got a telescope. Secret ingredients. Oh, I like this too. That kind of matches the other. I'll keep that out. Now let's put all this over here. I think I'm about through all of this. Butterfly or a snake or something. Snake. Plate. A tankard. A boat. A dog. Some kids listening to the radio. Indian. South's best butts. All right. So, and I have this. I'm not sure what's in here. I think these are strips. I'm not going to take them out. They're just strips of paper. So I'm just going to save those. We're going to put these back in my box. Just like that. Let's see what I want on here. I kind of like him, but I like her too. Kind of like those. And if I put this, ooh, like that maybe. That's really all I need. And I need secret ingredients or I thought I saved another word out here. I did, big. I'm not sure which one I want. I like the secret ingredient one, I think. Let's get all these little things out. These I'm going to save out. That one go. these I'm going to save out. We'll put them over here. And these I'm going to put back. This is how I glue book. It probably isn't the traditional way of glue booking, but Mary's a rebel. She has to do it her way. And I love this box. I love this box. All right. Let's just put all this back in. Just like that. Okay. So I think I'll just do the secret ingredients. And this was I don't think I did this. If I did this, I think this came from like Shannon Green or somebody. I don't remember doing this. This is a stencil. I might have, because I do have that stencil. It's a print on a coffee filter. And I like it just like that. I like it like that and like that. That's what we're going to do. That's all we're going to do. So let's put this down first. And I probably should figure out how far it comes down. Comes down just below that line there. This wording. Okay. So it comes something like this. Now I think I want to use this as the back. Right? Yeah. Now let's put some of this on here. Of course it would stick wrong. Let's put this right down in here like this. Yep, I'm pretty happy with that. And we're going to put her on this side and him over here. And we'll just put some glue on here, right in there. And we'll put some glue on the back of this guy. I think I got these out of a book. It looks like it was a book. I think these are just ceramic. A salt and pepper shaker, maybe? Not sure. Or just figurines. They're cool. They're colonial. They're very colonial. Look at this again. Okay. So she kind of comes up around in here. And be pretty liberal with this glue stick on here because it it can peel up pretty even on your paper. But if you're liberal with it and glue both your surface and your, it pretty much sticks, but now you can come in with a lot of stuff on here. I'm just doing, you could come in with, you know, a piece of ribbon or string or a piece of fabric. I'm just doing my images right now. And we're going to put this secret ingredients here. For some reason I like it there. It says something to me. Secret ingredient is love. Love is the secret ingredient. It always was and it always will be. Let's put it at a slant. Now, how hard was that? I'm ready to do another page. Let's do one more page and I'll probably call it a night. I like that. So I'm just going to take this and leave it in here for now. And I'll pull it out later. So let's go up to the front of the book. Yeah. And let's see what we want to do. Let's go over to the front. Maybe the contents, or maybe this page. I have a hard time deciding. Maybe this page. I kind of like that. I might leave that. Want to hear from you. We want to hear from you. Umbrella stand. Oh, that man might, this might be a nice mail page. Let's, what shall I do? I don't think I'm going to do, I'm not going to do tissue. I'm not going to paint it. Let's see, what do I want to put on here? Let's drink some tea. What do I want to use? Let's look. Let's look in my mystery box. Lisa calls these boxes scraps mystery boxes. Maybe I have something in here. See, I've been cleaning. I've been cleaning. Let's see what's in here that I can use for background. Ooh, this. Yes. That. What else? My Penelope. Model for a card. Oh, look, I got some extremely hazardous river conditions at the South Yuba River. Got some old newspaper tears. See, I don't throw this stuff away. Oh, these are all those black. Oh, how about this? Ooh, yes, we'll pull these out. All right, that's probably enough for now. Look, I got my lavender too. Put these back in. Some of this stuff could be thrown away. And I save it because, well, I might want it for glue booking. Right? All right. Mystery boxes explored here. We're going to do this page. We don't need a whole lot. We don't need a whole lot. I like that. And I like this. I like that. I could put that over here though too. I could put a chair of it over there. Let's put this one down first. Now this is craft paper, so it's a little bit stronger. So I think I'm going to actually glue that in with Yes Paste. I ordered Yes Paste. It'll be coming in a couple days. What do I want to use? I could just use wet glue and put that in, because it's pretty strong. I don't think my glue stick is going to hold that. Let's use some of this. We have liquid extreme glue. I got this at Hobby Lobby, and last time I looked, I didn't see it anymore. I don't know if they still sell it. It's extreme glue for tough projects. Only cost me $3.29 for 4 ounces. Can I get it out of the bottle though? That's the question. Because it's been pretty well. Should be coming out. Let's try it again. This is brand new. I mean, I haven't used it. There it comes. That's pretty. Yeah, where's that little glue stick spreader? I put everything over here and then I can't find it again. Here it is. It's hard to handle it here. Yeah. Yes, I'm getting it glued all over the page here. But there'll still be some that'll have some gaps. So that's the way it goes. All right, let's put this down in here. I like that there. This was a piece of drop paper. I think I did a dirty dozen on this drop paper. I like that. Now this could almost be a glue stick. And we can put it down to the word new. And am I going yet? Looks like I am. When I get to working on this stuff, I don't see chat. So if you come in here and if you're new and I haven't welcomed you, welcome. Let's put this right in here. I'm doing Glue Book January, which is just basically a glue book project. Which is basically just gluing things, and I'm using a magazine that's been folded in, pages have been folded in half vertically. And I think I'll tear this. Will it tear? Yeah, I like that. Now, do I want to put that down here? Or up in here? I like that hat still showing. I think I like it better down here. Okay, put that in there. Use every little inch of it. Well, it stuck down too, didn't it? Because this was the second piece. No, it didn't. Here it is. There we go. I'm liking that. Let's tear this. I like that. Now, I'm going to leave the hat rack and the boots. I like that. I'm going to cut this or tear it. I guess I'm going to tear it. It does tear. It's there. All right, I'm liking that. I think I'll let that dry a little more before I try to tear. Okay, so now I need to figure out what images do I want on here. I have my Penelopes. I have some old tears out of a newspaper. Continued on page 8. Being a picnic dinner on-site menu option, Tahoe Shakespeare's Festival. I don't know what that's all about. Extremely hazardous river conditions. And this is more pinky paper. I'm going to save this out. And this is just a piece of an ad. Ooh, I kind of like that up in there. I think I do. Can I get it up there? And there's another piece over here. Now, let's put this down in there. It'd help if you take this cap off the glue stick, Mary. I like that. Yep. Now, let's see what kind of images I have. I've got a beer steen. I've got the word big. I've got this lady. I got these men and my light bulb and this coin and this big old watch, which is too big for this page, but it'll go in here someplace. I kind of like the men. I got this steampunk page. 1930s deco. But it takes up so much. This would almost make a, covers up too much of that. Let's put that up there. You light the fire and we'll pave the way. Oh, I got these bullet shells. Again, they're almost too big. But I got this. I kind of like them. And I got this, but I've already used, so that'll go there. Bingo card. Yeah. This is how I glue book. I have to decide. I don't grab and pick. Grab and glue. I don't grab and glue. I grab and decide. This. I don't know why I saved that bunny out. Oh, these are from things that were already in there. Ooh, I got this. Kind of doesn't fit though. I like it, but it doesn't fit on that page. I like these. I need something in there. I'm out of somethings. I'm going to look in my box again. I like these images. Kind of like her down there. And I like them, but I want something from up in there. So we're going to put all of these over here. Oh, and I want to save my lavender. My lavender will go in there on some page, but not. Let's put it up here. All right. I still want to find something for this. I'm not happy. I'm not happy with it yet. I have to find another image to go on there. I'm looking kind of off screen. Like that. What do I have that I can use? I got that. And I've got some tulips here. I kind of like those. Dry goods. I'm looking through my fussy cuts over here to see what I can find to put in there. That makes me happy. Oh, I got this old car. I like that. And I got a gentleman sitting with the trumpet there. I kind of like that. I think that might be it. I'm not going to spend a lot of time in here. Oh, look. I've got a journal. I've got a glue book in here. Christmas one. I remember making this. This is not the gem journal. This was just a glue book journal. put it in here with my fussy cuts. I'm going to put these back in here because they'll be bothering me. I'll put them on top. Okay. So what do I want on there? I'll make a decision. I'm going to make a decision any minute now. I like these old gentlemen. Well, they're not old gentlemen. It's a lady and a gentleman. And this guy is holding his trumpet. I like him. Somehow that got cut as a square. I cut something out. I could put the old car on there too. I kind of like that. But he takes up a lot of space. I want my background showing. And I got that floral. Kind of like that floral. Kind of like that floral. It's a stamp. I think I like that. Like this. And him, these down here. The wheel looks like his halo. They both have halos now. And I like this little lady in here. She's little, but she's fierce. Down here. Looks like she's saying, "You didn't clean up your mess." That's what she's saying. I think that's what I'm going to do. And as far as the journaling, it's just going to be this. It says Jack Service there. 2000 Susanville. Something or other. I think I like it. So let's put her down first. And I'm done with my glue. Put it back. And the glue stick. The glue pen. I'm going to put my lady down, I think. I have to be careful with her, or I'll chop her head off. She's saying, "Don't chop my head off. I'm little, but I'm fierce." Let's put her in. Right. Let's put her like this. Oh, her head is going crooked. I think that's a movie star. One of the famous movies. That's not Julie Andrews. I'm not sure who that is. All right, I like it like that though. So this is going to go up here. And then I'm going to put my cowboy and Indian. And my old car is going to come. My old car should probably come next. So let's do this one. I have to think about it. I'm a thinker. Sorry. I'm a thinker. Ew. Let's put it right up in here. Maybe even up a little further. Right there. Oops. Is it gonna stick? Where's my wax paper? Alright, now the old car is next. And it's gonna come like that. I got glue all over my fingers. So what did I do tonight? I don't even remember. I worked in my holiday art journal. We did the cover on this glue book. We put the tie on it. We worked on my other journal. And That's about it. I laugh because he's got a halo. He's going to keep his halo. They both have halos. I could put them up further. But no, we're going to leave it like that. I like it. Ooh. There we go. You know, I'd like to do one of these books and just do a doodle book this size. Maybe get a, not mixed media, just a plain sketchbook and double the pages over. That would be fun to do. All right, so I've done 2 pages here. We've done this one, which means a lot to, it just kind of says, I don't know what it says. And we did this one, which says secret ingredients. Salt and pepper is your secret ingredients. I think these are salt and pepper shakers, but I can't be sure. And we did the cover tonight. We buffed it with gold, and we put the tie on it here. Oh, and I opened Happy Mail. Part of my... And I'm not going to get everything else out tonight. Well, maybe I'll get my journal out because we did that other journal cover. Let's get it out. I'm thirsty, I'm thirsty. What did I do with it? It's down below. Of course, it's the bottom one. We worked on this one, which I am really liking. I'm really liking this. I'll have to figure out, I still want to, maybe I'll do something on the corners here. And we'll bind it, and then I'll have a wraparound. I'm pretty happy with it. Very happy with it. So I did art journaling tonight. And we have a candle. We have a candle. I'll put it this way so you guys can see it. All right. Well, I'm about ready to call it a night. Let's see what's going on in chat. Cheryl said she was waiting on Collage. Sue says hearts. Go Suze. Deborah says sweet dreams, Suze. Suze must be leaving. Hope she reached that. Mary, you forgot to put the lid on the other glue stick. Oh, no. Oh, I put the lid on it. On this one and this one. There's no other glue stick. That's all I used. I just hadn't, she probably said that while I was still working. And I put the lid on my wet glue. It had the lid. This, I screwed that down. And, oh, are you talking about the, no, this has got, I used this tacky glue. It's got its lid on. It's got the little cap on it. I think she saw that before I finished cleaning. Miss Mary Berry says she's having a snack. I'll put it this way. I guess you can see it better this way. You can see it flickering that way. Janice says, thank you, Cheryl. Stay safe, everyone. Good night. Looks like people are getting tired. Mrs. Gigi said, Mary was on when I went to bed and she's still on. Oh, dear. Yeah, I started streaming at 6 o'clock and it's almost 11 here. So that would be what, about 5 hours? 4.5 hours? 5 hours by the time I get my room cleaned up. Oh, Lucia was here. Oh, Lucia says she's feeling blah. Pray tomorrow will be a better day. Lucia, I'll keep you in my prayers. I'm sure she's gone by now, but I'm just reading back in chat. Holly went to dinner or bed, Cheryl says. Letitia was here. Letitia. Heavenly gifted today is Letitia. Angie was in here. See, I miss a lot of you guys, but yeah. Janet's going for a COVID test tomorrow, or this week, Tuesday, I think. All right, I'm back to where I came back in. So thank you guys for streaming with me tonight, for chatting. You guys, you make these chats fun. You make the streams fun. It wouldn't be the same without you. It wouldn't be the same. Oh, I played with those plastic things on my desktop paper too. So I'm going to use this as my thumbnail, I think. I'm not sure, but maybe if I put it that way and put, well, I don't know if I'll put the candle in there because it'd probably just be a white. Probably won't, but I'll use this. All right, guys, have a great week. Tomorrow, Dee Dee is on at 8:30 Eastern, 7:30 Central. What else is going on? Tomorrow's Monday. Janet Young, who's the scavenger hunt guru, queen, she'll be on after Dee Dee. And then I think Kathy Arbor comes on. Janet Nash is on in the morning around 9 my time. But I'm still asleep. I sleep late on Mondays. Monday night is Lisa, My Eclectic Life. Oops, you're finished for the night? Yep, Mary Berry. Thanks for joining us tonight, Mary Berry. So have a great day, everybody. Have a great week. And let's just hope it's a good week. I'll be glad when all this election stuff is over. Ugh. All right. Bye, everybody. Have a great week.